Atties, Pull Sharks, welcome in everybody, welcome back. Hello. Happy Friday, June 26th, 2026. Hello everybody, it's me, Swell-Time G-Pole Superhero Extraordinaire with another amazing, super exciting, extra special, ultimate, mega new Capcom Conquest I don't know, I ran out of steam. I ran out of steam pretty fast. Hello! Stream, hello! How's it going everybody? It's Friday. It's Friday. Ooh, 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 Okami. Like Great Jaggy always says. Ooh, 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 ooh. You know that guy? You know that guy? You know Great Jaggy? You familiar with him? Hello! Hi everybody. I'm gonna be frank right from the get-go. I'm exhausted. I've been very tired this week, and it's all culminating here in this great, big, mega, super awesome, epic Okami stream. We're gonna have fun, and we're gonna play a video game about a dog, and we're gonna smile, and we're gonna shine, and it's gonna be great, okay? It's gonna be wonderful, it's gonna be great. You might learn a thing or two about the video game, you might see something cool about the video game. It'll be wonderful. Let me say hi to everybody real quick who's showed up here bright and early. Hello Navjack, hello Cameron, hello Ewan, hello Gamma Chris, hello Teru Megas, hello Gotetsu, hello Chillum Defoe, hello Extreme Wreck, hello Coaster FAQs, hello Bridgewater, hello Tengu Gemini. That'll wake me up, that'll make me feel alive. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I almost ran over my copy of Love Bullet. That would have killed me. That would have destroyed me if I lost my copy of Love Bullet Volume 1. That would have been a travesty. In 10. It's a manga. I haven't read it yet, though. I've been very busy. I've been too busy for my own good. I haven't been able to indulge in hobbies. But that's life for ya. That's life for you. Get out of here. Get out of here. I kind of like doomed myself last night because I wanted to work on stuff for the stream today as well as knock out birthday present for funny character Zoe Techie. Underscore. There's no underscore in her name. It's just Zoe Techie, but there you go. That's big. I made this for her birthday, which she is celebrating right now. It fits perfectly right there. How about that? Wow, wow, wow. That's pretty good. Thank you. Thank you. I figured Zoe needed something for when people post a pun. She hates those. She really hates those. And I thought this was appropriate for such a reaction. Hello, Ewan. How's it going? How's everybody doing? How's your Friday? I hope you're better rested than I am. I'm doing my darndest, though. I've been excited to play this game. I know it's like one of the big ones for people. People love Okami. People can't get enough of Okami. People... they've been waiting for the sequel for years now. 20 years, actually. It's the 20th anniversary. As we'll learn, this game came out in 2006. So it's been 20 years since that dog did its thing with its tail or whatever. I don't know how Okami works. Quite frankly, I'm about as in the dark about Okami as I feel I could be. Like, you know, I know there's a dog and it has like a paintbrush or something. There's a dog and it has a paintbrush and it like jumps, question mark. Maybe, perhaps, perchance. So that's exciting. Like, I don't know anything about the plot, what there is of a plot, what kind of things happen in the game, really even what the gameplay's like. It's kind of good. It's kind of cool. It's exciting to be as blind about something as you can be. Hello, Captain Cube. 20 years since the dog. Yeah, I wanted to play the original. I have the HD version on PS3, and while the Wii motion control was tempting, I felt with this one I wanted to experience it on the original. Like, especially the Wii version came out like 2 years after the original PS2 version did, and that's a bit too much of a gap for me to like really dive into that one, you know? Kind of like the same reason I did Monster Hunter 3 versus Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. I wanted to see like the original experience. All you got to know is it's pretty. It does look very pretty from what I've seen. The screenshots all look quite marvelous. Clover knew how to make that stuff happen though, right? Damn it. I feel like I've been on a pretty bad streak in the rock, paper, scissors lately. I just can't catch a break. That's right. Clover Chibi knew what she was doing. Is she okay? Cube, can you go check on Clover Chibi? I haven't seen her post on social media. Can you go, like, look under a rock and see if you can find her scuttling around like a bug? Okay, thank you. Appreciated. Somehow they have the concept of motorboats in medieval Japan. Spoilers! Spoilers! You're spoiling me that they have motorboats! How dare you? How dare you? That song is much more palatable at 30 seconds. I used to have a 3-minute loop of that song in the playlist. It was, it would get pretty maddening after a while, but I never thought to change it.
Objection!
Bum, 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 bum. This is exciting though. This is game number 90 for our Capcom Conquest. Before long, we'll be at the big one hundo. It's gonna be a big one. It's gonna be an awesome one. I'm not gonna tell you what we're gonna stream for the 100th Capcom game. Oh no, I spoiled a throwaway line that comes up within the first 15 minutes of the game. That's not the point. I was just talking about how, like, unspoiled I am on the game. You know what I mean? Thank you for the hydration. I needed it badly. I needed it badly. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know what to think of this game though. I'm sure I'll like it. I'm sure I'll like it, but it's kind of like weird to just jump into something like this, because usually I've got like an idea of what I'm working with. Like, I'm assuming this is a platformer of sorts, like a 3D adventure platform game of sorts, but like not knowing anything about how the characters move or whatever is fascinating. How the brush works, and I'm excited to try it out. We've got so many Capcom games under our belt now. So many wonderful worlds that I had never experienced until I started streaming. Devil May Cry, Resident Evil, Street Fighter, God Hand, Lost Planet, Bionic Commando. God, I love Bionic Commando. Bionic Commando PS3 was so funny. That game's insane. I'm just thinking back to the good times. Super Joe. Like, getting hit by the Super Joe Steve Bloom was such a shocker. I could not have seen that coming. It's like when I played Portal 2 a long time ago on stream, I ended up like not realize, or I didn't know that J.K. Simmons was in the game as a voice actor, which was like crazy. They got J. Jonah Jameson in that game, and he's doing his best J. Jonah Jameson he can possibly do. It was incredible. That game's good. You think they'll ever make a Portal 3? No. This game is also kind of the reason God Hand exists as it does. Yeah, I remember reading about that when we did God Hand. I remember enjoying, or when I was like going through my God Hand research, I found out about that whole bit. Like, he was there, but they didn't really have anything to do with him. And it was great. It was wonderful. He was like, well, I kind of want to make a punch kick game, right? And I got a lot of good graces for this, like, I've done a lot of good for Capcom, so it's cool if I like make a game that's just like for me, right? And I think that's awesome. A shame that it didn't do very well. A shame that these games didn't do like super well in their heyday. Not to go too much into the behind the scenes, but this game, Okami in particular, did pretty poorly in Japan. If I remember right, like the Japanese sales were like 60,000 in the first like year or two, which is, you know, that's not a lot. That's not a lot in the sphere of video gaming and in big popular, big super guys like Capcom making a video game. 60K is kind of beans to them when they've got like Mega Mans and Resident Evils and all these other things that are like going over millions. It did pretty well in America, like again, not like gangbusters, but it was like 200,000 within the first year or so. Starfire, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? It's me, Soul-Time People, superhero extraordinaire. That's true, it did come out very late in the PS2's lifespan, even in Japan, April 2006, very, very late, but still. People weren't upgrading to the PS3 just yet. They didn't get on the PS3 just yet. And then Clover Studios, they all left Capcom and did their own thing, and then they made Bayonetta or whatever. They made Anarchy Reigns. People like that one. People like that Anarchy Reigns. Do you like Anarchy Reigns? I don't know anything about Anarchy Reigns. I've never played Anarchy Reigns. I don't know anything at all about it, but people seem to like it. I was talking a lot about PS3 stuff the other day on social media, and nobody brought up Anarchy Reigns. Hello, Starfire. Okami's one of your favorites? Oh, nice. I've never played it before, so I'm very excited to start it tonight. You got here just in time. What were you doing tonight? 2006 was really big for the PS2. God of War 2, Kingdom Hearts. I keep forgetting Kingdom Hearts 2 is that late. Like, because the first one was 2002, and it doesn't feel like 4 years between 1 and 2. I mean, granted, they also had Chain of Memories on the GBA, but still. That's like, it feels so far apart. In my mind, they're like right next to each other. You know what I mean? Everyone was hyped for the PS3 at the time, plus it looked like a lot like a variant of Zelda for the PS2, and most PS2 players over there didn't want that. Well, they don't know what's good. They don't know what's good. I will play Piano 3. I know all about Piano 3 and the awesome woman in Piano 3. She does crazy dance moves and like wiggles her thighs as she shoots beams at robots. You're playing some Link's Awakening and Majora's Mask? Nice. Those are good video games. One day we'll play Minish Cap 2 because that's also a Capcom game. I'll look forward to that. I'll look forward to that. It is like, well, I guess I can't say that anymore because now that they've got that Zelda Echoes of Wisdom or whatever on the Switch. But for a while, it really was like the only, it was the only like 2D Zelda I haven't played. Because, you know, I've done Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Link to the Past, Oracles, Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, blah, blah, blah. But now they keep making new Zelda games. It's kind of crazy, like, Platinum Games and Clover Studios, they're incredibly revered and they're incredibly good at video game making, but their titles just never sold like the rest, like they should have, you know? They should have at the time. They should have been making gangbusters. They should have been making millions, because they always come up with like really interesting, strange, bizarre ideas. Bayonetta had to have done well, right? I'm gonna look up Bayonetta sales real quick, because Bayonetta's huge. Over 3.6 million copies. They finally hit their stride. They finally hit their stride. Or is that including like re-releases and stuff? Hold on. We need to go deeper. Even Bayonetta 3 sold over 1 million. That's good. I thought people don't really care about that one. I've never played Bayonetta either, so I don't really know what's the deal with Bayonetta. But I remember when 3 came out, a lot of people were kind of like about it. Yes, Gotetsu. I will get to beat down Fists of Vengeance. I'm sure it's right on the list. It's pretty much everything that's not not an arcade game. It's right there. It's at the top. Like, the Capcom Conquest list is just pretty much everything that's not an arcade game because I have a hard time getting into arcade games. But like if it has a console port, then I'll usually play the console port version. And other than that, the really only exclusions are like region lock stuff, and even then there are some games where I'll put it on there just because I'm interested in it. Like we've streamed Sweet Home, that game never came out in America, but it had a very good English translation, and I wanted to play it just because I thought it was really neat. So that one was on there. There's probably other games on there. Like I'd like to play Monster Hunter 2 at some point, but I need a little bit of a Monster Hunter break before we jump back into another one of those. You've tried to get some of the Capcom arcade games working, it can be very rough. That's another thing, like arcade games are a lot harder to get working than say a Super Nintendo game, you know? Like I'm sure I could figure it out, but it's just like so much for like a coin thing, and you know, because it's like when you're emulating arcade, you could just put quarters in forever and then you'll be done with the game like instantly, you know? I have a lot of reasons why I don't just have arcade games on here. Platinum made Mad World. I've read that Anarchy Reigns is like a spiritual successor to Mad World, which was even more baffling to me because I know very little about Mad World. But then I find out that Anarchy Reigns is kind of like this pseudo-spiritual successor to that game. Which I also know nothing about. There's so much information in the world and I don't know how to absorb it all. Help! I'm looking at the spreadsheet right now. We're gonna have to play Bonkers someday. Mad World has the cool art style, like the black and white and red. It looks very unique. Again, like, these guys always know how to make striking visuals, like Beautiful Joe, Okami, Bayonetta, Mad World. They made a Ninja Turtles game. That one looked very nice. We're gonna have to play Gold Medal Challenge for the NES at some point. I don't know what that is. I can assume it's the Olympics. We'll probably end up doing a stream where we just like speed through a bunch of like the fighting games at some point. Like I could knock out like Marvel vs. Capcom, X-Men vs. Street Fighter, X-Men Mutant Academy, whatever. I forget what the name is. X-Men Mutant or Children of the Atom.
Playing Peak, I see.
Hello, Mantha Ray. Welcome in. How are you? It's nice to see you. Thank you for the bits. Welcome in. We're talking Capcom right now because it's Capcom Day. Yeah, a lot of those like crossover fighters I could probably knock out in one stream, like how we did the Capcom versus SNK stuff. That was fun. Those games are good. Those games are good. And it'll help us get to that big 100 where we'll play the special game, the most dynamite, exciting, wonderful game. But for now, I guess we'll play Okami, right? I don't think I have too much else to really say, and we can just kind of get in there. Right? I do have a little presentation. It's a bit on the shorter side, I feel, this time around, because like we've already talked about Clover pretty, like quite a bit with like Beautiful Joe and stuff. So there's not going to be too much to really talk about with this game, but you know, I still got magazines to look at. I still got little things to share and showcase. So we can, sorry Zoe, we can go ahead and roll over onto Okami for the PlayStation 2. So let me turn the tunes down. And let's hop on over to our screen. Shwa. I'm kind of big here. Hold on. I need to make myself less big. Okay, so originally released in Japan April 20th, 2006, later getting a North American release on September 19th, 2006, was Okami, the swan song of Clover Studios before all those big, giant, powerful gaming industry legends left Capcom like once and for all, cough cough, quote unquote, they'll never return, cough cough, and went off to bigger and grander ventures. Okami really is one of the games that I constantly hear about being like one of the best, you know. It's one of the best. People can't get enough of it. They love the art style, they love the characters, they love everything about Okami, which has always been like again, I don't really know how to put it because I know so little about it. It's kind of like Final Fantasy VII. It's kind of like Final Fantasy VII, where everybody could just like sing its praises universally, but because so many people know what Okami's like, they don't really feel the need to talk about why they like it so much. They just say they like it. So I've kind of been sitting here just like, okay, it's gotta be good. People say it's good, so it's gotta be good. And then much like with Final Fantasy VII, and then I played Final Fantasy VII, and I was like, oh yeah, that's pretty good, isn't it? That is pretty good. It's epic. That's so true. Alright, so let me swoop this guy out of here. So, as we all know, this game was directed by the legendary Hideki Kamiya and produced by Atsushi Inaba, another one of the top dogs at Clover Studios. He worked on a lot of Capcom stuff, including Ace Attorney, Steel Battalion, everybody's favorite Steel Battalion, and then like I said, Clover stuff, Beautiful Joe, Okami, Piano 3, all that stuff. Wonderful stuff. Then of course he also left Capcom and everything to go and pursue what inevitably became Platinum Games. As you can see here, he's posing with his awesome poster of Vanquish. I didn't know a whole lot about Inaba. The producers generally don't really like get too, I guess, wordy, though I was reading some interviews while putting up everything here, and I did like this quote from a GameSpy interview with Atsushi Inaba here. They asked him to describe in his own words the experience you expect players to have when they play Okami, and Inaba answers with, "At the risk of sounding pretentious, I would like people to feel an overwhelming feeling of beauty when they play it. I'd like them to experience and appreciate the visual quality of the backgrounds and graphical style, and want them to take a break from the usual violence that's so common in games these days, and just enjoy seeing beauty for the sake of beauty." Which is like, it's pretty interesting because I believe this interview took place just a little bit before the game actually released. Originally, Okami was intended to have like true to life live action graphics with like real world aesthetics and everything. I actually have a video I can show off that features this wonderful world. So let me dim the lights and I'll get that up. Where's my dim the lights? There we go. And my Chrome source. Let me make sure this is properly cropped. Okay. Alright, so we're actually gonna watch like a few videos, or I guess a few is two. That counts, right? And I'll have to fix this crop because they're not the same. They're not the same aspect ratio. But this is just a short one. I'm going to turn the music down as well. But this is a comparison of like what I presume is the intro. And with how it was originally going to look versus the final product. So take a look at this. Like, that's weird, right? Oh, wait. You guys want to watch Everything or Nothing GBA version full game long play? Could be cool. I don't, how do you get rid of these like annotations? Like that. Whatever, doesn't matter. But isn't that like crazy? Isn't that crazy? Like they jumped so far from like going to the true to life aesthetic to this super colorful painterly world. From what I was reading, they were initially planning to stick with the realism, but it was quite frankly too much for the PS2 to handle. What with like spawning in all the grass and everything, all the flowers and plants and everything, they just couldn't get it to work on the PlayStation 2. So they ended up pivoting to a cartoonish style, which is definitely the way to go. There's no possible way this game would have been even remotely memorable if they had stuck with like the live action stuff. Maybe that's not true, but just compared to like what it actually turned into, insane to think that wasn't even like the image at the beginning. There was a lot of like talk back and forth at Clover Studios. Nobody really had like a solid idea of what Okami was supposed to be for a while. They were all just kind of like throwing stuff at the wall with this dog and seeing what they could do. Next up, since there wasn't a whole lot of info on like the actual like Okami itself, like the development and stuff, I found a one-up interview with Hideki Kamiya. So I would like to watch this. Since we probably won't see Hideki Kamiya for a while in our Capcom videos, I thought it would be fun to let him run free and enjoy the grass and whatnot. So we're gonna watch this one-up interview, which does have translations, by the by. It's not all about Okami. He does talk about some other games, I believe. He talks about Devil May Cry for a bit, but it's still interesting, and I would like to show it to you. So let's take a look. Let me hold on. My crop isn't. It's gotta look good in the borders. There we go. Hello, Benny Dog, yay. This is Okami. Whoever's doing the painting was taking their sweet time. Here we go. What makes you want to make games every day?
そんなことは考えたこともなかったまあゲーム仕事に当たっちゃうともう必死ですね。ある種このゲームが面白くならなかったらどうしようっていうようなもう脅迫観念に駆られてやってるところがあるんですけどただ僕も小さい頃からゲームが好きでいろんなゲームやってきてで僕なりにこのゲームはすごいいいもうその記憶にもずっと残ってるゲームだでこれは他人にも勧めたい絶対やっておくべきゲームだっていうのは心の中にあってっていうのがやっぱり強い自分の好きなゲームに対するこだわりも強いんでやっぱりそういうところに並ぶ作品を作りたいなっていう気持ちで仕事に当たってますかね。
That is so real. That's such a real like artistic endeavor. I understand where you're coming from, sir.
僕一回ね以前なんか別のインタビューで、好きなゲームここのゲームを1本あげてくれって言われて10本ぐらいあげたんですよまあやっぱり外せないのは僕の中ではやっぱりスーパーファミコン版のゼルダです、ね。
Oh.
神々のトライ
Do you think he ever plays the rando for this? You think he knows about the rando?
あれはもう火の打ちどころがないですね。特に今こう 3D でこうぐるぐる動かしてっていうところでごまかし結構効くと思うんですよ。あとはそのムービーを流して綺麗でしょっていうことで買ったユーザーを満足させるというか、7800円っていう値段分あるよねってことを勘違いさせることは今だったら可能だと思うんですけど、当時の要はああいう限られたハードの中で、あれだけの表現というかその遊び応え満足感っていうのを与えることができたっていうのはあれはちょっと偉大だなと。一つあるとしたら
Oh no, he's a Gradius guy. He's a Gradius gamer.
よくシューティングゲームって言ったらゼリウスが取り出されると思うんですよ。ああいう昔のその黒い画面に簡単な単色のキャラクターが出てたっていう時代にしてはこうまあ綺麗な CG で描かれてる世界観っていう。ただ僕がそのゲームセンターに来始めた時期ってのはちょっと世代がずれてて、僕が初めて行った時に見たのはグラディウスだったんですよね。で世界観にびっくりしたんで、まあいわゆるこうピコピコ音って言われてた時代にすごく、金属的な音なんですけどものすごくいい音楽が流れていて、あとは大抵シューティングって言ったらこう、ね、ちっちゃい自分の動かす軸がパパパって弾打ってるようなスタイルだったんですけど、なんか知ってますよね、オプションいっぱいついてレーザーバーン。
Every now and then I think about getting into like shooter, the shmups and stuff, but I'm very, very, very not good at them. And every time I just like try to hold myself back from the urges to go play a game and then get destroyed and then get frustrated and angry. それもね何回か前聞かれたことあって、でもね、僕の作品性っていうのがそれぞれに強く出てるからしょ。 I would believe that.
すごい嬉しいんですけど、本人としてはねあんまり意識してないんで、どういうものがあったら僕のゲームらしいのかっていうとかわかんない。
I know Sakurai also has like a big collection of arcade boards. He just loves the stuff. He loves to collect his funny little characters.
こだわるし、そのスタッフとの話し合いは絶対欠かさないんですよね。なんか音楽はいい具合にしといてっていう感じで絶対終わらせないで、ここにはこういう場面の曲が好きだっていうことを例えば自分で CD 持ってきてこんな感じの曲が欲しいんだとかいうことを事細かに言ってるんで、だから僕も一人の人間
Axley? I like KO's Flying Squadron. That one's good. I beat that one. It took some doing, but I beat that one. So really I could beat anything. It's just a matter of having the proper motivation. Like a cute girl. Is there a cute girl in Axley?
機敏に動ける、要はアクション的に快感がないと僕コントローラーに握ってる我慢ができないんですよ。だからそれが自分の作るゲームには現れてると思うんですけども、たださっき言った悪魔女とラキラってすごく制限があるんですよね。ジャンプの高さとか変えられないし、一回ジャンプしたらもう着地するまで操作できないんですよ。
You can say Castlevania, it's okay. You can say Castlevania, you don't have to say that Dracula game I was talking about. I guess it would be like... No, because the first one's Akumajo... Is it Akumajo Dracula? No. What's it called in Japan? Akumajo something. Not Densetsu, that's the third one.
それはね、どっちがいいとか優劣全然ないと思うんですよ。性質の違いだけだと思うんで、僕が作る時っていうのはそういうところのなんていうんですかね、煩わしい部分っていうのは一切排除していくんで、例えばジョーにしろデビルにしろ何かしてる時は例えば剣振ってる最中は剣振り終わるまでダメですよじゃなくて、普通にテストプレイしてて剣振ってる最中も横から敵の攻撃が来たら俺はもう逃げたいと思ったらジャンプで逃げたいんや。だからそれはキャンセルして逃げるんだっていう風になんか脳の信号をそのままコントローラーに直結するようなそういう操作性っていうのはですね、 心がけるというか、そうじゃないと我慢できないので、そうなりますかね。
But he just said Super Mario and Zelda
それはね、何でも
and Gradius. He said Gradius. Well, he said Gradius. That's a Konami game.
人間も聞くし、
Did he? Maybe he just forgot. Maybe he just forgot what it's called.
ま
I don't think it's Akumajo Dracula.
あですね、
It's Akumajo something.
雑食ですかね。
脱色。
映画もね、何でも見ますね。男と二人でなんかその、なんかラブロマンス系を見に行ったことあるんですよね。二人で来てる俺たちだけじゃねえ。
Yeah, but he said Gradius. That's literally an arcade game. Your games are effortlessly cool. God damn. He's glazing them. They're glazing him. Hello, Titan Gaming. The title of the stream at the bottom of the screen says Okami.
やってったら絶対おかしな方向に行くと思うんですよね。
そうですね。
なんか感覚でしか僕もやってないんで、僕もだから僕の目から見ても確かにわかりますよ。そういう作品見て。
But right now we're learning about Okami and its director, Hideki Kamiya.
出過ぎちゃっ
Hello,
て。
how are
英
you?
語でなんて言うんですかね。
難しいですね、それは。
Trying too hard.
いや、trying too hard ですかね。やりすぎっていうか、頑張りすぎ。
だとダメでしょうね。
そうですね。
Characters designed by Focus. What?
ヒ
What?
ロインのシルビア
What does that mean?
この女殺したいまで言われて、
本当ですか。
ボロクソだったんですよ。
子供たち怖い
めちゃ
ですね。
くちゃですよ。言いたい放題でしたよ。ほんでなんかこのゲーム買うって聞いたら絶対買わない。
本当です
なんか僕ね、もっとね、メーカーに来てるんだからもっと遠慮して
え
「いや買います」みたいなこと言うのかなと思ったら、もう子供たち全然そんなんないです。買わない、いらない。
So you don't have any kids, I take it?
そうなんですか。じゃあそんなもん知らないとか言ってらんないじゃないですか。
変わっちゃうかもわかんないんでね、怖いんですけどね。
Oh, that is scary. His baby daughter or son is 20 years old by now.
怖いですね。なんかクリエイター
He's got a 20-year-old now. That's scary. The passage of time is scary. Kamiya always has the longest entries of to the 4Gamer dev roundups every year. Interesting.
でももう自分のやってることとユーザーをもう信じていくしかないかなと思うんですけどね。
Trust yourself and the gamers.
でも飲んで言いたくなる時ありますけどね。ユーザーどもが分かってね。
What the hell do they know? You guys don't know shit.
でも言いたくもなりますけどね。だからといって僕が本当にそのユーザーが続編を望んでるとも思えないんで、それこそ望んでるんだったらそういうものを作ってきますけど、だからそのもっとありきたりとかこう買うのに安心して買えるゲームっていうのを望んでるのが本心なんだとしたら僕もそれに習いますけど、やっぱりユーザーのためにゲーム作ってるんで、だけど僕はそれが本心じゃないと思ってるんで、なんかそのユーザーの本当の本音をほじくり返すというか、本当はこういうのがやりたいんだよねっていうことをやっぱり訴え続けていくしかないかなと思ってますね。難しいですね。もう誰かがもう触っちゃった時点で僕あんま興味ないんですよね。ただやっぱりデビルの時のショックはでかかったですかね。その僕が続編をできない誰かがやるっていうことのショックがでかかったですかね。
Hi, Dante. Bye, Dante. Awesome, like fade back into his face.
また持っていくのか。
なんだろう。
I should play Beautiful Joe 2 sometime.
気持ち楽なんですかね。
なるんですかね。
わかんないですけどね。
一緒ですよ、きっと。
一緒ですかね。
Oh, we're getting some juicy Devil May Cry lore.
なんか上の方ではもうそのデビル2を他が作るとか決まったらしくて、僕知らなかったんですよ。まだデビル1をやってる最中だったんですよ。そのローカライズとか残りの作業でやってる時で。
Yeah, if you didn't know, Devil May Cry 2 was being made before Devil May Cry 1 even released, and it was made with like an entirely different team of people.
企画マンが僕のところに来て、ちょっと参考のためにデビル1の企画書見せてほしいんだけどっていう話聞いて、なんでって聞いたら、いや僕が作るからって。で、その時は僕もう俺クビなんだと思って。僕だって、ね、バイオ2も1回失敗して1年作り直してるんですよ。で、デビルも本当はバイオっていう風に作ってたのが全然違ってきたから。
That's Resident Evil 3?
入れざるを得なくなって。
Huh.
まあだから。
I didn't realize it was that early. It's a great bit in the recent interview with Okami. They asked him about a photo of his Instagram, a giant hole in his underwear, and he's like, I don't know. I looked down and there was a big hole in my underwear. He's awesome. He's very funny. I know he's got like a whole bit about like blocking Westerners from looking at his Twitter, but he's funny. Hi, Galwer. The manga author saying every character he created in order for a focus group backfired and made the sales lower. People, you know, too many chefs spoil the pot, or whatever the saying is.
面白くないんですよね。畜生みたいなのがあるんですよ。っていうくらい、まああれ何ができてるその絵が綺麗だとかそんなことじゃないんですよ。あれはその僕から見ても小島秀がすごい出てるんですよ。そういうのがまあその鼻に。
I smell the goodness of it. Okay.
元気がねやっぱりないですよね日本はね。で、本当に個性的ななんかやりたいことやってるなみたいなゲームは確かにアメリカの方でね見て取れるんですよねそういうソフトが。だからまあ僕らはやっぱり作っていきますよねこれからもこういう形で作っていきたいと思うんですけど。
Can we back the camera up a little bit? Why are they zooming in so close to his face?
やっぱりどこでもいいですからね。そういう元気のいいゲームって出てきて磨き合いたいなって気持ちはありますよね。
The future. This is fascinating. Will you have anything to say? Because this was before Clover like dissolves, I believe.
怖いんですよねとにかくね。新しいゲームを作っていきたいんですけど、まあその必ずしも成功するとも限らないですしね。まあそれでもやっぱり気持ちとしてはチャレンジングなことはしていきたいですし、でまあ幸いそういうことをさせてもらえるいい環境にあるんで。
Beautiful. Okay. Get out of here. Bring the lights back up. Bring the music back on. There we go. There we go. That was the whole whopping 15-minute interview with Hideki Kamiya. That was fascinating. He seems. I do wanna. I've seen some of that modern interview with him from just like a year or two ago. I don't think I watched the whole thing, so I should pay that a proper visit sometime. Yeah, interesting guy. He has a lot of interesting takes on the whole video game industry, and I think that's cool to see. I think that's pretty dang swell. Hello, Blastotron. We have not yet started the game. We're still going over the little bits and bops that I do when I start my Capcom streams. But you did get here just in time for magazines. I've got a handful of reviews to take a look at here for you today. And of course, we have to start with the tried and true classic, Electronic Gaming Monthly. This was issue number 207, released September of 2006. So right when the PS2 hit hit the scene in America. They gave it a whole huge whopping 3 pages to talk about this game. Granted, most of the pages are screenshots, so there's actually not a whole lot of written stuff there, but we're still gonna read what they had to say, and bear with me, these were not the highest quality scans I could find, so it's pretty crusty, but I'm gonna do my best. I've never been the type to go googly-eyed at the sight of a pretty game, but I can't talk about Okami without first giving a nod to its visionary art direction. Fuzzed out on faux paper, punctured by thick black lines, and stained with a cornea buzzing palette of bright and muted colors, Okami is a painter's imagination come to life. It proves the intrepid game makers can blow your mind without the use of bleeding-edge computer hardware, confirming what I've long suspected. Great art is more important to the visual experience of a game than great technology. Great start! Great start! That is so true. Think about games from this era that have an art style, and shocker, they still look good, versus like, you know, all of the true-to-life, like, sports sims and shooting games and everything, where they're trying to capture that photorealistic quality, and now they are funny to look at. That painted canvas look ties directly into Okami's hook, an adventure game very much in debt to the Zelda series. Okami replaces the usual inventory of puzzle-solving, path-unlocking gadgets with a paintbrush. As you traverse mythological Japan, killing monsters and solving puzzles, you can pause the game at any time and use the celestial brush to affect the on-screen action. From drawing in a missing section of a bridge to slicing an enemy in half with a single stroke, the brush plays into every aspect of the game. Okami throws new brush uses at you all the time, or all the way up to the end. Quite a feat considering its length is approximately 40 hours. Oh my god, we're gonna be streaming this game forever. Epic adventures are great and all, but Okami could have used tighter pacing. The first 5 hours of the game are a slow mix of long-winded character speech and basic training. In fact, the entire game is packed with reams of text. That's fine in principle, but you'll find yourself forced to read the same details over and over as helpful townspeople beat clues into your brain while you wish for an adult text speed option. But just when it seems that Amaterasu, the game's wolf goddess protagonist, and Isun, her sprite sidekick, have settled into a rut, Okami wows you with something new. A shrink ray jaunt into the garden to fight spiders and ride on the feet of passerby, or a journey into the snowy north. Okami developer Clover obviously put a lot of love into its creation, and as you travel the countryside, painting barren landscapes into bloom that love radiates from the screen. Wonderfully said, Robert. Wonderfully said. You think a Game Informer ad was the first time you saw Okami? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's a few more parts of this one, but I think Robert gave us the gist of what EGM has to say. They do give it pretty high marks, so we'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. Just so we can burn on through the rest of these. But next up, we've got Game Informer. Speak of the devil, and the devil shall appear. This is issue number 162 from October 2006, featuring cover girl Nero Devil May Cry 4. Also, that's it. It's just Devil May Cry. There's nothing else. They don't talk about anything else. They don't talk about anything else on the cover. It's just Devil May Cry 4. The wide world of Wii. We gotta go into the wide world of Wii. Anyway, they gave Okami a full page review, so we can take a look here and see what they have to say. I've been keenly anticipating Okami for quite some time. The game's gorgeous watercolor visuals, unique brush-based gameplay, and the fact that it was being made by Clover Studios' Atsushi Inaba, the creator of Beautiful Joe. I mean, he's a producer. you might want the other guy, but you know he produced. He made sure things looked right as rain. Yeah, marked it as a game to watch. However, as I sat down to begin the game, I certainly wasn't prepared for what I was about to experience. I had expected a quirky, unique title with an engaging and fresh art style. What I got is probably one of the most engrossing gaming experiences I've had in recent memory, an enormous adventure that I think stands among the greatest PlayStation 2 games ever released. It's gonna be hard to stack up when we've been playing Maximo. You think this guy's played Maximo? I doubt it. As you begin the saga as Amaterasu, a white wolf god who holds the power of the celestial brush, you start off exploring what appears to be a very small world, experimenting with slight powers that allow you to make trees bloom or gates to be cut in two by circling and slashing with your brushes. From this rather modest introduction, you'll gradually conquer all 13 of the celestial brush techniques, which will eventually allow you to power to bend even time and the elements to your will. Just as the gameplay becomes more ambitious and unique, so do the environments and missions, taking you to the bottom of the ocean, the tops of snow-crested mountains, even the belly of a giant serpent. Oh, it's one of those. The game's plot is also grand in scope and incredibly rich. In a time when games are becoming increasingly westernized, aping successful Hollywood action films and cliches, Okami is resolutely Japanese, delivering a gentle message of spirituality and a love of nature. As you battle the dreaded eight-headed dragon Orochi and the agents of darkness that have engulfed Japan, you'll encounter a brilliant, time-twisting tale that unravels Amaterasu's mysterious history and observe the landscape being restored from a ravaged wasteland into lush, verdant plains. While many of the themes of Okami are serious, it's also lighthearted, thanks mostly to your constant companion Isun, a pea-sized wandering artist who's there to provide comic relief when it's most needed. Whether he's threatening a giant dragon 1,000 times his size, or commenting on a priestess's large melons, Ishin is definitely one of the year's best new characters, and provides an excellent foil to the dignified and silent Amaterasu. Good to know. While it's not perfect, some of the puzzles are too obvious for the most of the game, the boss battles aren't particularly challenging, especially if you keep a good supply of items. Okami remains compelling throughout the literally dozens and dozens of hours that it takes to complete the adventure. Throughout the course of the game, you're constantly encountering new gameplay, new abilities, and new environments, which help keep the game fresh past the point where most similar titles start to go stale. The brush technique adds a level of gameplay that is stunning at times, as you feverishly switch back and forth between the arduous platforming, brush techniques, and conventional attacks. Most important, though, is the level of artistry and detail that is shown throughout every minute of the game. The core mission of the game is to create a world that players want to get lost in, and Okami delivers on this in every way, with the gameplay, with the graphics, and with the story. I sincerely hope this game gets the audience it deserves. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, from Game Informer. And I've got one more magazine to take a look at, and I'm very excited because it's been a little bit since we've had these guys show up. It's Hyper, baby! Oh! Oh, it's behind the thing. Hi, Jackie.
Really?
Thank you for the year. Holy moly, I can't believe it. I appreciate it very much. How are you? It's good to see you. You got here just in time for Hyper, Australia's top gaming magazine ever. #1, baby. It's been a while since we've done a Capcom stream where these guys got to write something in, or at the very least something that they would have covered, so I'm excited to see them again. Puppy time! Hello, Crime Liker. It's time for Hyper. This was issue number 155 from September of 2006. They gave Okami a 2-page spread, And as you'll see there, this was an import review. The game didn't come out in Australia, I believe, until January of 2007. So they were like on this one way ahead of time. They got this one and they were running for it. They were so excited to play the funny dog game. And now we're going to find out what Jonathan Akita has to say about this one. Japanese folklore is a rich place where the seeds of great video games grow in abundance. In Okami's case, Capcom has harvested a yarn of the finest quality. You take the role of Amaterasu, a god wolf. The title is a pun. Okami means god. Okami means wolf, who has taken the form of a majestic wolf to bring color and life back into the world, which has been darkened by powerful demons. In a typical scenario of this sort, most game developers would give you limited tools with which to fight through a boss-heavy world. Okami is different. It gives you choices and freedom. One of the best choices you have to use is ink. Hold the R1 button and Okami's screen will freeze. Shift perspective just slightly to give you an advantageous viewpoint, and equipped you with a traditional Japanese fude paintbrush, with which to splash great washes of ink across the panorama. Depending on what you paint and where you paint it, your artistic endeavors can take on real form to become part of the actual game world. For example, there's a vast river but only a severed rope bridge. What to do? Simple. Just get into position, don your beret, and paint a steady bridge across the ravine, then walk across your watercolor creation to continue on your way. Amaterasu faces plenty of challenges, but not all of them can be resolved with brushstrokes. There are enemy creatures and mini-bosses, often operating in tandem, roaming the countryside of Okami's lush, ye-olde Japan dreamscape. Amaterasu has standard attacks at its disposal, and these are useful in both low-key encounters and proper boss battles. Usually, when it's time to fight a significant enemy or boss, the screen cuts to a roughly circular area and the foe takes center stage. It's your job, in an obvious nod to Zelda battles, to find and repeatedly attack opponents' weak points while avoiding their own repetitive patterns of attacks. Battles can also be decided by using the paintbrush to make a quick stroke through the heart of your enemy, leaving it wounded and susceptible to further attacks. Okami's fight scenes are just as intuitive as, say, those in Ocarina of Time, and there are some fantastic bosses, giant fluorescent spiders, and other freaks of nature to meet. The greatest thrill in Okami, however, are the exploration and completion of puzzles. There are few, if any, PS2 game worlds which look as good as Okami's. Ico and its sequel I thought they were going to say Ico and its sequel Dragon Quest. I thought that's what they were getting at. Dragon Quest, Ico and its sequel, Dragon Quest VIII, and Final Fantasy XII all come close, but ultimately, for its uniqueness, Okami is in a league of its own. The use of color in Okami is sublime. Bold contrasts between monochrome and prime colors can be seen virtually everywhere, and progress gradually increases the splendor and strength of Okami. Okami's rainbow of an alternate Japan. It's the kind of game which you'll want to play just to immerse yourself in its beauty, not to be too sappy about things. Okami is beautiful to its core. Even the game's soundtrack, a blend of taiko-driven, traditionally Japanese tunes, which wouldn't be out of place in an Akira Kurosawa movie score, and chilled ambient with koto, shamisen, and other Japanese instruments, is something to savor. Happily, it has the substance to go with its perfect style. There are no multiplayer options or gimmicks, but there is an almost perfectly conceived adventure here which requires at least 30 hours to complete properly. It's time well spent. As you get deeper into this world, characters become old friends, and Amaterasu in particular becomes a close companion. Perhaps it's because of the superb animation. Amaterasu moves with grace, like the creation from Hayao Miyazaki's Princess Mononoke anime. Or perhaps it's due to the careful use of sound effects to convey sentiments and styles of speech. But Okami is an unusually personal experience. The developer's attention to detail is second to none. All the little things which make Miyamoto's games so special are cared for here to the same extent. It's clear that everything has been thought through. The inventory and power-up systems are such that you can increase Amaterasu's abilities as you wish. Apportioning? That's not a word. Collected happiness points to any aspect of Amaterasu's character. There are plenty of items to discover, many of which can only be obtained by going to out-of-the-way areas, thereby gently encouraging you to be adventurous and not simply to dash through the game from the first boss to the last. Really, to do that would be pointless. Okami has been created for you to inhabit as much as it has been made for you to complete. Take your time, investigate every corner, soak up the dreamlike atmosphere. Okami rewards its playtime with immense satisfaction. It's a bit special. And they gave it a 93. Skyrocketing high scores from Hyper. Everybody seems to love this game. All the reviews, everything that we've looked at, everybody seems to adore this game. So I'm excited to finally get to experience it for myself. That's what I've got for you for the special presentation segment of the Capcom Conquest. So not much else we can do now other than play the video game. And like I said, we are playing the PS2 original release. I'm excited to see how it goes. So let's go and play Okami. There's the art again. I know you've been begging to see the art. You just wanted to see the art so bad. So there it is. Alright. Alright. Swoop. Swoop. Here we go. It is a freaking good looking game. It is crazy to me that these games just like don't do well like monetarily. The common gamer doesn't have sense even back then. Hi Clover. Cube, did you get back from Clover? I miss her. Oh, they got Tulip Talk. Let's go. Kamiki. Tulip font almost too. It's kind of tulip font. Whoa. There she is. Yay! There she is! God, this game does look gorgeous. Just right off the bat. So many striking visuals. How did they make the PS2 do that? Now I can begin my story. I don't know why I ever bother going to look at the look at the stuff. LCD TV? We're normal. We're normal here. Yeah, I wanted to experience the original look. I do have the HD version, but I just wanted to play the original. Generally speaking, for Capcom Conquest, I try to play like the original versions of the games. Unless it's like something weird, like like with Code Veronica. I wanted to play X just kind of because I wanted to play a GameCube game, and from what I read, the changes were quite minimal. Anyway, we're going. Hideki Kamiya, that's the man. That's the glasses man. Oh yeah, I did read about that. I did read that they like removed the credits in the later builds because like Clover wasn't around anymore or something, which is fucked up. And I know Kamiya was very upset because he said that there's a lot of like emotion in the ending credits of this game, so I'll be looking forward to that in like 30 streams from now. Long ago, a tiny hamlet known as Kamiki lay nestled in a grove of proud and beautiful cherry blossoms. Each and every tree around the quiet burg was honored as a god. However, the village was not without its dark secrets. To satiate the appetite of Orochi, a fearsome cave-dwelling beast, a young maiden was offered as a sacrifice at the annual festival. With a body like a mountain and 8 heads mounted on necks the size of tree trunks, its blood-red eyes alone were said to curse anyone who gazed into them. No one dared disobey the horrific beast. The greatest praise you can give the HD version is that every new one looks like you remember. Yeah, from what I've seen, the HD versions definitely don't look bad or anything. I just want to play PS2. I want to play on my PS2. When the night of the sacrifice drew near, a mysterious white wolf appeared outside the village. Clover, you survived! Oh my god, we were worried sick about you. Hello. This wolf, its coat as brilliant as snow, was dubbed Shiranui. The wolf kept a watchful eye on anyone who ventured outside the village and made a habit of patrolling the streets at night. People assumed the wolf to be a familiar of Orochi. Bark, 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 yipe, yipe, yipe. The heat wave is done. Let's go, you can wear pants again. One villager took it upon himself to face the fearsome Shiranui. The warrior Nagi attempted many times to challenge the wolf, but his attempts were thwarted by Shiranui's swift movements. Clover, thanks for making this game, by the way. Before long, the night of the accursed festival had arrived. A white plumed arrow heralded the coming sacrifice. Piercing the sky, the arrow sunk its shaft squarely into the home of Nami, the village's most beautiful maiden. Nagi, harboring a secret love for Nami, was enraged by this sign. Determined to put an end to Orochi once and for all, Clover Chibi became a junior hero. Congratulations. Thank you, Clover. Thank you for 42. I like your baby chick sub badge. I can't believe you're a baby chick now. Congratulations, I think. Thank you for 42 months. That's crazy. That's crazy. Chicken jockey. Nagi traveled to the beast's cave in place of his beloved. The Moon Cave, a place as dark as evil itself, served as Orochi's home, as Nagi stood bravely before the entrance. A beast appeared, eyes glowing crimson among 8 thrashing necks. Orochi stood tall before him, anxious for another sacrifice. Nagi leapt with incredible grace, swinging his blade valiantly. On and on he sliced, well into the moonless night. But Orochi's hide was like steel, the blade left nary a scratch. It's kinda awesome, all the heads have like different little things going on. At long last, Nagi, his energy spent from an intense battle, dropped to his knees, fatigued and gasping for breath. He knew he was staring death in the face. It was then that the wolf appeared. As if to protect Nagi, it stood its ground before Orochi. In the darkness of the cave, the wolf's coat shone brilliantly. Alas, it was Shiranui, the wolf that dwelled outside the village. Bearing its fearsome claws, Shiranui leapt toward Orochi. Orochi reared its terrifying heads, readying its fangs for battle. The two beasts struggled wildly, thrashing in the darkness. Mysterious and terrifying, the spectacle continued. Shiranui summoned gusts of divine wind to counter Orochi's flames. That's beautiful. As Orochi closed in on Shiranui, sharpened claws glistening, a gigantic tree suddenly sprouted forth, shielding the wolf. Shiranui fought gallantly to gain the upper hand. However, Orochi, protected by a mystical power, was not easily bested. Shiranui, covered in gashes, majestic coat dyed crimson, stood exhausted before the mighty Orochi. Orochi saw a chance to strike what would be the final blow. But Shiranui refused to give in. With its last ounce of strength, the majestic wolf gazed heavenward and unleashed a mighty howl. Suddenly, the black clouds overhead dissipated. The light from above glinted off Nagi's sword as a beacon of hope. Shiranui means unknown fire. Neat. Guided by his sword, Nagi, who had been taking shelter in the shadows, stood proudly to face his adversary. He's fucking him up. That was so loud. Channeling all his strength into his scarred and battered arms, he leapt ferociously toward Orochi, his sword poised high. The golden sword danced in his hands like a puppet on a string. One by one, Orochi's fearsome heads separated from their owner. Well, they won. Game over. We did it. Orochi's broken body collapsed in a lake of its own blood. In that instant, the curse that plagued the villagers was lifted. As the battle subsided, the sun shone once again in the sky. Shiranui had succumbed to Orochi's poison and struggled to breathe. Nagi scooped the beast into his arms and returned to Kamiki. When they reached the village, Shiranui was no longer moving. The village elder gently stroked the wolf's head. In response, Shiranui let out a hoarse and pitiful bark, then closed its eyes and drifted off as if into slumber. Peace had at last returned to Kamiki village. In honor of Shiranui's heroic exploits, the villagers erected a shrine and placed a statue of the wolf within it. Don't make a joke about erect. Nagi's sword was christened Tsukuyomi and placed inside the moon cave. The villagers all looked forward to an age of endless peace. However, this is not the end of the story. There is more to this tale than most people know. 100 years had passed since Nagi and Shiranui's heroic exploits. It happened so quickly that no one in the village even took notice. Oh, this is so pretty. The sword. Is this the legendary sword? Is this Tsukuyomi, the sword that banished the dreaded Orochi? No, it couldn't be. It's just a legend, nothing but a fairy tale. Oh. It's back just like that. What did you do? God, this presentation is so incredible.
Oh, he who seeks power, he who has broken my bonds, speak the words, I wish darkness unto the world. Utter that prayer unto me, and unleash my power.
No way! He was right to flee. His crazy scream. Hey, he didn't say the thing. You can't do that. God, my controller is vibrating up a storm right now. What an intro. All that build-up about the legend, just for him to get broken out instantly. A horrible tragedy suddenly swept over the land. However, there was one village that seemed to escape the terrible curse. The tiny settlement of Kamiki village enjoyed the protection of a sacred tree. It is here that the real story begins. Whoa! Beaudacious babe! Beautiful, darling, sweet, wonderful! That's Wood Sprite Sakuya. She's the tree! How troublesome. This is just like the ancient prophecy of doom. Clover, have you played this game before? What has transpired to bring about such calamity? We must act quickly. There is no time to lose. My power has diminished over the years I've spent protecting this area. I don't have much time left in this world. No, no, you're so beautiful. Come on, no. Amaterasu, now is the time. We have never needed your power more. You used to have a friend who was obsessed with it when we were a kid. Oh. Oh. Shine your divine light upon this broken and polluted world. Let your heavenly rays become our hope as you guide us all. Lady, that's a rock. Oh! Yay! Okami Amaterasu. Real ass dog physics. How wonderful. I really do love how crazy the line work is in this game. Like how everything is those thick back, like literal brush strokes over them. Doing that in 3D is so crazy. Ah, such divine white light, such beauty and grace. The only one capable of such a wondrous spectacle is none other than our mother and the origin of all that is, Amaterasu. Sorry, mommy? How delightful to see that the savior whose brave sacrifice sealed away the evil demons so many years ago has not changed one bit. Seeing you emerge after so many years spent as a statue brings happiness to my heart. It's been a long day. Amaterasu. Look! It's hell here. Gaze above you and take in the condition of the sky. Since your untimely departure from our midst, the world has succumbed to devious and vicious beasts. They have ravaged our fine and bountiful country of Nippon, but never have the circumstances been worse than they are at this very moment. It does sound like a hell is happening right now. Wait, she's got a butt? She's got an actual peach back there? That's crazy. Please use your powers to banish the darkness and punish those who would do us harm. Eh? What is this? Has something stolen its way into my robe? Oh, oh my god, the tickle fetish has already started. We're so early in the game. Oh, hello. Phew, what on earth? It's the psycho pervert. We heard of him in the review. You again? Now, Synthetical, why would you say that? Oh, wow, 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 wow! Are you nuts? Boy, for a little thing, you sure make a big fuss. I was just trying to make the conversation a bit more interesting, that's all. Were you napping in my clothes again, Bug? Bug? I told you 1,000 times not to call me that. I'm a wandering artist. The name's Isun. Amaterasu hates him. Amaterasu wants him dead. I'll show you just how great I am, and it won't be long till you're bowing before my great brush. Oh my god. Wow! Well, what do you think? Even cuter than the real thing, no? What's with you, Furball? You look kinda down in the dumps. Actually, you look kinda familiar. Got it! You look just like that statue of Shiranui. Finally. Oh! Yeah. Whoa! What do you think you're doing? Aren't you crazy? A handsome guy like me should never be covered in wolf slobber. You'll regret messing with the Grady soon. Don't make me use my prized sword Denkomaru against you. Hell is broken loose. What's that growling sound? And why is it so dark anyway? Oh, great God, Amaterasu. I've used all the power I have to protect Kamiki Village. The village lives on. Their spirits lie encased in my fruit. Cut it free, and the village will be reborn. I trust in you. I know that you will lead us down the right path. Only your awesome power can restore life to the world. The trees return to normal, huh? Still, like, is she sexy as a tree? I mean, yeah. That Sakia girl sure said some weird stuff. The villagers' spirits are being kept inside this fruit? That's the fruit. That girl said that if you cut it down, the village will be restored. But it's awfully high up there. If you don't use some kind of special power, there's no way you're gonna reach it. This darkness is really getting to me too. A lot can happen while you're taking a nap. Oh my god, we're in there. We're in there. At long last. I can move around as the dog. Whoa. Whoa! Scary. Alright. That's the fruit, baby. Whoa. Well, inside the tree we go. Got awfully quiet all of a sudden. I don't remember any place like this in the village. Well, we better keep our eyes peeled. You can use the right analog stick to look around. The element changes your point of view. Boy, you really look. Wow. Whee. Whee. Oh! We've got stinger dashes in this game? Alright. That's an origin mirror. To see, once your reflection appears on the surface, your memories will be stored in the mirror for all eternity. Okay. Okay, I don't feel the need to read all of the tutorial dialogue. Your save got corrupted here at the very first origin mirror. God, we've already been in game for 24 minutes. That's crazy. Oh! Pots! As all dogs know how to do. Way to go, my furry friend! You can do that anytime you see something get break. Mama Blue! Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. It's me, Swell Time G-Pool. We just got started on our adventure through Okami for my Capcom Conquest, where I'm trying to stream every Capcom game ever. There's the art, there's the illustration for the stream. Hello, welcome in, how's it going? What were you doing? Were you doing art over there, mama? Thank you. We've got a bark button, this is huge. I do bespoke art for all my streams. You can check out the gallery on my Blue Sky. If you can sift through all the media pages, all the memes and nonsense that's over there. You can find your tablet pen so you watched anime while you gamed. Oh, nice. That sounds fun. What'd you watch? Thank you for the follow. Oh, you press it firmly so you jump really high. The pressure-sensitive PS2 buttons. Wow, you can jump really short. That's like as short of a short hop as you can get. I knew you could do it. All right. I got the holy bone. Now Russ's favorites. We found Scooby snacks, dude. Holy shit. Incredible. May I ask for one final thing? Buddy daddies. Daddy buddies? That's got a you got a lot of going on over there, huh? I have never heard of either of them. What happens in Daddy Buddies? Looks like the bridge is out. Amy? Oh, that's cute. But hold on, aren't you gonna let me do it? Aren't you gonna let me do it, game? Rejuvenation. It's one of my many brush techniques that use divine power. Huh. There are 13! There are 13 brush gods! And we gotta find them all. Two assassins become dads, and the other one is a princess punches the shit out of everybody. That sounds good. There's that one, like, sleepy princess in Demon World or something. That show looks really swell. That show looks really cute and funny and silly. River of the Heavens. I've just been watching a lot of G Gundam instead of watching anything modern, besides One Piece. I've been big on G Gundam right now. That one is pretty dang good. Hello, Soul Gate. Welcome in. Oh! Oh, I thought she exploded. For the new One Piece? You mean like the remake? Not particularly, to be honest with you. I have been watching One Piece for years, decades even, so I'm not super really interested to watch it again. But I'm happy people are happy. You mean the fabled Stardust River? But I sure don't see anything like that around here. It couldn't be that little puddle over there, could it? No, never. I'm more than halfway through. I'm like on episode 33, I think. Pretty deep into the final battle, as they call it. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to me they're doing a remake when the show is still going. They put a new teaser for Kagurabachi. Okay. Are those stars forming a pattern, or is it just me? Yeah, you take it easy, Mama Blue. That's a freaking drag. That's a lot of... You're taking a lot of creative liberties with that, buddy. Bah. Looks like I'm just not ready to draw missing stars. But I can do it because I'm God or whatever. Oh! Oh, that's scary. You're scary. Yomigami? If it isn't the Mother Amaterasu. I apologize for not contacting you sooner during these long years. I like what's going on with the colorful hands. He's like literally in a scroll. Bro, how do you go to the bathroom? This is my son? Okay. I, God of Restoration, have eagerly awaited this day when we could again meet. While you were away, the 13 spirits of the brush that you once possessed, including myself, have been scattered across this land of men, and now lie in disarray. Why no women? I became a constellation and managed to survive until now. The time has come for you to seek out and reunite all the techniques. Your power is what is needed to restore the dried riverbed of the heavens and renew the flow of stardust. He's brainwashing me? How? Wow! That was Yomigami! Yeah, buddy, I can use it to restore the River of the Heavens. Who else could master this incredible god technique? I'll let you know after I smash a couple of pots. The impact frames on that is really cool. Whee! It's one thing to fix a bridge, but fixing a starry river? There's no way you could pull off a stunt like that. Listen, man. You don't know what I'm capable of, Buster. Very forgiving with that, but you know... Whoa! A river of stardust? So this really must be the river of the heavens. But what I really want to know is who the heck drew the darn thing? I don't know. We may never know. I gotta go find a peach real quick. treasure. Astral pouch. It can swallow up lots of food? When it's full, it can revive its owner if he or she dies? Weird. What does that mean? Maybe Bowser would know something. I got Peach! Juicy and fragrant peach fills astral pouch a little bit. Apple! Nectar-filled sour apple. Orangey. Orange with sharp citrus taste. Whoa. There he is. He's still up there. Swinging by the old country buffet every night to become immortal. Hello, Bombix Bug. The #1 Capcom girl right here. She's pretty good. And hello, Hydreigon. Did you miss Breath of Fire? Breath of Fire was quite a while ago. There's a VOD that you can find if it pleases you. Yeah, you can sort out all of what I've done on stream through the spreadsheet. I'm just taking in the beautiful world right now. Nagi? You're playing Breath of Fire 2? Nice. I want to play 3. 3 looks really like the most beautiful game ever made. Which is saying something with what we're looking at right now. But that game was like premier, pristine pixel art. Ugh. There we go. We smash it apart. And we go on with our day. Now, Amaterasu, why'd you have to go and break that pony? Just for its dumplings, its doughy balls made from grain? Come on. Yeah, we're gonna be rich. We're gonna be able to buy the whole town by the time we get it back. I ate enough dumplings to get an extra life. I think that's what's happening with that. You gotta love when they got a bark button in the dog game. Do you think they got a dog in the sound booth, or do you think they just found, like, dogbark.wav? Is this the legendary shrine? We must be in the cave of Nagi. The legendary hero Nagi is enshrined here. He vanquished evil 100 years ago with the help of the white wolf Shiranui. First the river of the heavens, and now this place. Where the heck are we, furball? Boy, this place is a wreck. See, that sword's in really bad shape. The gods sure didn't do much to protect this place. Well, that's much bigger than I thought. What if I give him... What if I just, like... There you go. That really was your brushwork all this time. How'd you get so good? Exactly who are you anyway? Hey, there's another constellation. This one looks like, Cherry Scampers. Whoa! Holy shit. Tashigami. Well, well, well. If it isn't Mata Amaterasu, it's been a long time. But with all these monsters around, the only place I could hide was in the shrine dedicated to ancient heroes. If there's anything I can do to assist you in your endeavors, I'm at your service. Make good use of this sword, as it was designed to conquer evil. Thank you, Jet Jerboa. Dog power up. It's so awesome that she's just a dog, so she doesn't like... she doesn't do like a pose or anything. She's just sitting there, like all dogs would do when they'd be imbued with power. Hello, Centorami. Nice streak. Was that the god Tachigami? Master of the power slash technique? If you're getting all these powers, then you're just like that Shiranui. You know, the wolf who fought and died alongside the great Nagi? When Shiranui died, the wolf's power was split into the 13 brush gods. This is crazy. Shiranui and Nagi? It's just like the legend. Well, anyway, I've never seen this power slash technique myself. How about showing your stuff off on that boulder over there? Let me see you slice it in half by drawing a single line. I won't believe it till I see it. Alright, yeah, get fucked. What do you think? Okay. Wow! I didn't think you had it in you, furball. That's an end game power. My mistake, my mistake. I'm getting ahead of myself. It's not even in the same league as you. Guess I really overestimated myself. Hey, furball. Amaterasu. I've made up my mind. If you're Shiranui Reborn, then that means you can master all 13 techniques. Don't mean nothing to a man like Croc. In that case, I think I'll tag along until I'm as good as you. Lucky you! Oh, she hates him. It's no use trying to change my mind. There's no stopping me once I've made a decision. That's frightful. But enough about me. Now that you mastered the power slash, you can cut down that thing Sakia was talking about. Let's go back and give it a shot. Wait, this is still like in the 3D engine? That's crazy. I just thought it would like turn it into a picture, you know, but you can still move around here. That's crazy. Oh, I've got a guiding arrow. They don't think I can figure out where to go. Ow. Ow. I love seeing this dog scramble. Wait, hold on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This dog can ski. I can't slice this rock in twain. I can. The camera... I'm trying to ski here, camera. Nah, this dog's got it too good. When Slashes was really hard on the Wii. I believe you. You can cut anything in this Wonder World. Whoa. Why is the camera so close? Am I crazy or did a tree just fall? What the? Where'd they come from? Whatever. Draw first, ask questions later, right? Oh. Oh, it's character action. Look, Amy! Once you caught them off guard, they turn them black and white. They're pretty easy for your brush no matter how nasty they are. Die. Ink bottle. Oh. I didn't realize that was a, I didn't realize that was a resource. I did read about that, how the, like they did make a shortcut thing for the Wii for that exact issue. Hello, Normal Knight. You're busy with Yu-Gi-Oh, but this is absolutely your favorite game ever and has been for like 16 years. Well, welcome in. You haven't missed much, as I'm sure you're aware. I'm killing this horse. Claiming its money for my own profit. Yeah, whatever, bro. That was not a straight line. There we go. Okay, so it like... it'll fill up on its own. You're more used to the PS2, so when you got the HD on the Switch, you felt more at home. Oh, that's true. Tutorial hell for a little while. I don't mind it. I mean, they're doing a lot of things that have never been done in gaming before, right? So I don't mind it. They're also doing like press square to attack, which is like whatever. But I don't mind. I'm getting engrossed in the world. I'm taking in the stellar visuals. And I'm collecting lots of coins for my troubles. Whoa. I'm having a hard time running in a straight line, though. Okay. Well, I tried to cut through the stem, but I guess we'll cut it in half. There we go. Oh! So we were like inside her, right? That's kind of cool. That's kind of good to be. Oh, this is PS2. It's 4x3. The way God was intended to game. She had 500 yen up in her. And a statue. And who knows what else. 2 of my children. Wow, the village has been restored. Sakura came through big time. She really was protecting the village. But I sure wish I could have spent some more time in a kimono. If you know what I mean hubba hubba sexual molestation. I'm gonna draw pictures about it later. I don't know, but you, Amaterasu. He's evil. But seriously, with monsters running around and all, the village could still be in danger. Let's go see how they're doing all down there. I love the pitter-patter of dog paws. I don't know what you mean, Ishin. What are you saying? What is happening? What are you talking about? Hello. Oh, he's so excited to chat. I'm a dog. I don't know what that means. I need a giant paintbrush like Amma? What would I do with it? What in the world? I don't remember there being a statue here. Well, whatever. Let's go talk to the villagers. I think this is a man. It would be kind of unruly to use a brush that's like bigger than me. I thought for sure. They don't need that. The tar pit? The ancient tar pits? Of ye old Japan? I got a bad feeling about this. Not like a good feeling, like I'm inside that lady's kimono, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Kamiki Village is supposed to be famous for its scenic beauty. I wonder what's going on down there. We'll never know. We'll never know. It's such a cool detail to have flowers and stuff following her wherever she runs. I was so afraid for 1 single second that there was going to be fall damage in the game. Hold on. There's yummy fruits on these. That's not fruit? That scared me. I didn't expect the door to open. Hello, Kiawa. Welcome in. What are you doing? This is no time to be goofing off. No, I want to have a wonderful, scrumptious lunch and belly pats. I want belly pats. Whatever. Well, there's a classic scarecrow fella over there. Well, it was. Hey, there's a statue here, too. It's like the... Okay. Like the village has returned to stone to something. Not again! That's not one of those smaller monsters that's lurking about. A roar like that's gotta belong to something much bigger. Let's hurry up and find somebody with a pulse around here. Fair enough. Okay, fine. High ground, but we were just up there. It's scary here. We've actually wandered into hell. Oh, you've played this before, Kiara? You're an Okami head? You're a puppy pal? That's wonderful. I'm going! I'm going! This is bad. The sun's not even shining. It's as black as night as far as the eye can see. And not a single villager can move a muscle. Is it some kind of curse? Did a monster do this? It's not gonna stay like this forever, is it? If only the sun were out to light our way. If we could draw a circle in the sky, we'd have ourselves a sun. But I guess that'd be impossible even for a god like you. Maybe we better seek out another brush god for health. Of course, if you had that kind of power from the start, that'd be a different story. Whatever, dip. Good enough. Wow! I'm the sun god! What the? Come to think of it, your name is Amaterasu. That's the name of the sun god! Why didn't I think of that? So, it'd follow that you'd had the sunrise technique from the start. With it, you could even turn night into day. Wow, you're no run-of-the-mill god, that's for sure. The flowing brush is like music from the heavens. That's a line from one of my grandfather's poems. He felt the skilled artist was like a musician of shape and color. Since you're such a great artist yourself, why don't we name your brushwork after that poem of his? Why don't we take your culture and make it better by inflecting my culture onto it? That's a great idea. You can't talk back. You're a dog. After all, your brush did bring out the sun. Well, Amy, let's go back to the village. We gotta see if the villages are back to normal. Oh, hello. The fruit man. That's village elder Mr. Orange.
White wolf? Not the one who fought that terrible creature with Nagi. You couldn't possibly be the legendary Shiranui. No, it can't be.
Wow. Either Amaterasu's big, or he's very small.
That story is 100 years old. Still, you look a lot like that statue of Shiranui.
Oh, interesting. So the human folk don't see the godlike details on this dog.
On the other hand, you don't look quite as smart. Whoa! No need to growl like that. Can you really understand what I'm saying? Well, I'm not one to mince words. I just state the facts. Dumbass. Bitch ass.
Oh god, the darkness is coming back. Watch out, Mr. Orange, they're coming!
What's this sudden chill down my spine?
Here they come, Furball. Those are the monsters that have been plaguing these lands. They sneak into villages and cause all sorts of trouble. Step aside, Furball. This is a job for my trusted sword, Denkomaru. Holy fuck. Old man combat. It's really funny that this game just seemingly has like a combo meter. Oh, interesting. Yay! We've restored the beautiful koi pond. And now we've got happiness points. Wow! You really get aggressive when you're mad, don't you? Hey, you got yourself some praise. That's gonna buy you a couple of belly rubs later. Nicely done, little fella. Or the divine intervention. The more you restore the land to its natural beauty, the more praise you'll get. It's the source of your power. You don't know that. You don't know what makes me strong. There's been a lot of monsters out lately, and that Mr. Orange you tossed around upon the sacred deck looks like he thinks you're a regular wolf. Seems the gods have grown so weak people can't see him anymore. Oh, anyway, I'll show you around the village. I have a feeling we're in for an epic adventure. YOLO! YOLO! Feedback, feedback, feedback. Freshly roasted seeds that seed-loving animals can't resist. Why, you little devil. This is animal food. Wait, are you an animal? There was something I wanted to tell you. If you want to check the items you obtained, just press the start button to open the fan menu. My successful adventure starts with the fan menu. Ah! This kills the dog. Oh. Enjoy, my friend. You want it? It's yours, my friend. This is beautiful. This is wonderful. It could not be happier, and neither could I. The birds love me! It's kind of awesome. You can feed the birds until the end of time. Bite? What do you mean bite? They love me! Messed up.
I feel it. I sense it. Foul beasts dwell in this place. Concentrate. Look hard. You see. Right behind you now.
He brought forth the demons! Hello, AO Hell. Oh. I fucked it. Shrimply easy. Yaw. Listen, man.
Humans are not a witness to such battles, but I saw it. The fighting went on for exactly 23 seconds.
Okay. How are you doing, AO Hell? It's very nice to see you.
Ah, great Shiranui. Oh no.
He'll be fine. You took a nice bath? Hell yeah. I'm enjoying it. We're still very much in the beginning of the game, but things are finally like opening up a little bit. That's Mushi's mama. I've had just about enough of this. I don't know if it's stray dogs or monsters or what, but someone keeps messing with my crops. Going around digging holes with the triangle button. It makes me mad. If I catch you digging around here, you'll get a good thumping. No, ma'am. Oh. A friend, a pal. Hello, child. Oh, that's Mushi.
A white wolf? Now that's just plain weird. Sure looks like a weak little bugger. Think you could beat my dog, Hayabusa? Well, listen to this. There's this field my mama tends to, you see. Well, Hayabusa managed to dig up 9 turnips in a row. Even though my mama was chasing him around and trying to slug him, there are actually 10 turnips in that field. Hayabusa's fixing to get all 10.
The urge to bite rises. Oh, good morning, Grandma. That's Mrs. Orange, no way. A white wolf? Now that's a rare sight. Did you come down from the mountains just to play with us? Well, you'd better be careful, dear. Lately, some monsters have been attacking the villagers.
Do you even know who you're talking to, Grandma? This here's Shir Nui Reborn. The wolf and I have it covered. Those monsters are history.
Well, if it isn't Isun, and riding a wolf, are we? This one certainly resembles Shiranui, especially the nose. Well, I'd better get back to my work. I don't know what's going on. I gotta wash my clothes. Hold on, Grandma, check this out. Grandma, you see that shit? Oh. You were supposed to look! Hello, Kushi. Well, what a fine-looking wolf. What's your name? Mine's Kushi. It's a pleasure to meet you. My bride-to-be, sake brewer Kushi. Working in the fields again, are ya? Isun, are you and the wolf together? This is where I grow the rice for making my sake, you know. But I have to manage the harvest all on my own. It's hard work. She does have awesome sake barrels on her head. Kind of a crazy design. Maybe I should have Susanoo give me a hand again this year. Oh, listening to me blabbering about. I just can't help chatting with you. Why, Amy, I think you found a friend here. You'll meet many people who want to talk to you like this. You should talk to them 2 or even 3 times. Wow. I love learning how to talk with people. Susanoo's a neighbor of mine. He's a little unusual, but he goes around with a huge sword swung over his shoulder. He's always practicing with it. They say he's a direct descendant of our legendary hero Nagi. And he loves his sake too. He often pops around here to buy it. Make sure you say hello when you see Susanoo. He could use a friend, I should think. He's always on his own. I'm going into your house, ma'am. Do not fret. I am not a cop. Oh, balls of rice wrapped in a seaweed. Bale of rice. Mmm. Oh, I'm stuffed. I couldn't eat another bite. Okay, maybe one more. Oh, Grandma has more to say. And little boy has more to say. They didn't dig up all the turnips in my mama's field. She's gonna try to slug us? Not exactly my idea of a good time, Amy. At least you have your celestial brush and wicked brush stroke. That's true. I can... Scary. Tuber with crispy texture. Help me, birds. Help me, birds. This is an insane minigame. Oh god, she's hustling. She's hustling now. The music for this is so insane. It's like a 3-second loop. Ah! Ah! Don't bop me. Oh, this is so much better. She forgot. Oh, she remembered. No, 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 no. Go play in the goo. Oh. It is on a timer. God damn it. Ah! Ah! She walloped me. It's scary that we can slash at her with a sword. Oh, come on. You're so close. We're so close. Don't even think about it, lady. Whoa! She wants to slug me so badly. Easy. Take a look at this. Take a look at my power. My oddly shaped turnip is now yours.
Hey, that's the oddly shaped turnip Hayabusa and I have been looking for. That means you've broken Hayabusa's record by digging up all 10 turnips. Gosh darn it. Fine, you're the better canine. Anyway, it actually feels good to have a new goal to aim for.
Well, we got happy from him. All right. We're learning so much about the world. Sorry. What's wrong, ma'am? Here to listen to the ramblings of an old woman, are ya? Well, I was doing the laundry, but when it was ready to dry, I noticed my drying pole was gone. Whatever shall I do? Oh, whatever shall you do? Wait. I thought for sure that would do the trick. Okay, now can I do it? Oh, okay. A new drying pole? Oh my, where did that come from? The gods must have answered my prayers. How wonderful. Time to dry the laundry. We did it. Hello, Nod. That's right. It's Okami time at long last. Well, I'm glad I was able to hang my laundry, but the sun seems to be so far away these days. Maybe it doesn't like all those monsters that are lurking about. If only it would shine closer, my laundry would dry in a second. Yeah, you want the sun? You got the sun. My word! The sun is suddenly drawn so close. My laundry will be bone dry in no time. First my pole, and now this? Will the miracles never cease? Maybe I ought to make some cherry cakes to offer to the sun. Come back tonight if you want some too, Snowball. No one makes better cherry cakes. They're mouth-watering good. Yay! I'm building my own religion. Woo! Woo! Oh, hello. She's Mrs. Orange, but her specialty is cherry cakes. Well, yeah. Whoa, look at that tiny dog. Incredible. Sheesh. He's always snoring like a bear. This is the home of the 2-bit middle-aged warrior Susano. He goes around claiming to be a descendant of Nagi. He's famous around here for his lineage, but he's awfully lazy and too off the wall to be a descendant of a legendary hero. I smashed his pony. That'll teach him a lesson. There's the legendary sword. Do you want to know minor Easter eggs? Is Chun-Li around here? Is Chun-Li up over here on this wall? Oh, Oh, it's the love of his life. She's there. Looks like an etching of that Cushy girl. I wonder if this guy actually trains at all. Nah, he goons. Whoa, the air dash tech kind of go crazy. Oh. God, he's a real tulip man. Oh, Cushy, let's... Oh, fuck. He's out cold. Wow. Fair enough. But what if I put the sun... Yeah, he's out like a light. What a wacky little guy. What a scary world we all inhabit together. Tough rock. It's so awesome the way all the different leaves and stuff just fly out of you. Whee! Oh, Okami hates this. Amaterasu hates this. Okay, I tried. I tried. It's so beautiful here. I love that when they're far away, they're like the scarecrow faces. Until you get up close and personal with them. Oh, hello. Heave! Heave! This is weird. My mind really wants to shift this rock, but my body won't cooperate. It's like I'm made of lead. Could this be the case of demonic possession? I sure hope not. Because you can't move a giant rock? Uh-oh. The Shamisen! Hello, Zero. Hey! How's it going? I got radish, pure white spherical vegetable. Shrimply easy. Ah, beautiful world. This game is your third favorite, fifth favorite, and seventh favorite Zelda. That's a lot to take in. I'm accumulating praise. I've got 69 praise. Don't be alarmed, but I do have 69 praise right now. Kinda go in boss mode. My divine attributes can be enhanced. Oh boy. The amount of ink pots. Saves Amaterasu from death if full. Handy pouch for holding coins. Ah. Neat. Well, is it all coming back to you or what? It's hard to notice such small enhancement. Oh, lighten up, Furball. This is just one big step for the new and improved Amaterasu. Keep up the good work. Oh, I almost forgot. We better check in on that dude. I feel as light as a feather now. Sadly, this doesn't make it any easier to shift this boulder. Who went and blocked the only path out of here anyway? There's no way I can get back to the city now. Say, pup, your owner lives here in the village, right? So you must know that guy, Susano. Can you get him to come here? They say he's the descendant of the legendary hero Nagi. If anyone can do something about this rock, it's him. That's strange. This boulder wasn't here before. My arrow! My guiding light! The tree's too powerful.
I am the greatest. Oh, Kushi, let's. Oh.
Oh, this is definitely the guy that pulled the sword out. It's most definitely him.
I feel so well rested. I planned to meditate on the ground, but fell fast asleep.
God, I wish that were me. Oh, I'm so tired.
Huh? Who are you? And what business do you have with Susano, the greatest warrior ever?
Little Robot Fairy! Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. It's me, Swall-Time Jeeple, superhero extraordinaire. Everybody's excited to come in and see Okami. Welcome in. How's it going? How was your stream? Hi, everybody. I'm Swell-Time Jeeple, superhero extraordinaire. I play Okami, and I win Okami. I started Okami today. How are you? Hello, Inkuna. Howdy, 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 everybody. Is tired but not sleeping? I know, funny how that is. I'm just getting into character with Susano, the greatest warrior ever. Sonic Crossworlds? Nice. Are you excited for Godzilla and Evangelion? That's the great warrior Susano. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it very much. It's nice to see you.
Do even the beasts know of my great exploits now? Well, Fido, I'm not looking for apprentices. Go back to the mountains and play with your monkey friends. How dare a mangy mutt like you interrupt my meditation?
Get a load of this guy. All brawn and no brains. Quit messing around and come with us. Retro pals, no way, the French gaming raid is here. I can't believe it. Hello, everybody. It's me, superhero extraordinaire, Swell-Time Jeeple.
Welcome in, Danny. Welcome in, Alex. Welcome in, all the retro pals. How's it going? We're enjoying the dog game very much so. Here's the picture. I just showed it. We just got raided, so now I have to show it again. But welcome in. Welcome in. Did you have a fun time? Did you have a wonderful world playing French video games? The secret of playing Okami, I chose when the game seems to be over the first time, just stop playing. I don't know what that means. I had a nice cocktail. How's my vision? I can see. I have 20/20 vision, actually. My eyes are dynamite. You played a bunch of stuff and it was fun and enlightening. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Swell-Time Jeeple, superhero extraordinaire. I just started Okami for my Capcom Conquest. Once we beat this one, it'll be the 90th game that I've Capcom conquered. And It's fun. It's great. You can learn more about what I've been doing for years now. Here. Click that. Go to the spreadsheet. Learn about the games that I've played on stream. We've done a lot of them. But yeah, welcome in. It's nice to see you. I'll be doing my own little variety stream on Sunday. Self-promo. I can self-promo. It's my own damn stream. I'm going to be doing a ROM hack stream. Nothing really like set in stone. I just kind of wanted to play ROM hacks. So I'm going to look around and see what's cool. Sonic will probably be there. Mario will guarantee to be there. That guy is the most hackable guy on the planet. Anyway, we're playing Okami. We're having a wonderful time. I like this funny character. Who? You know, he has like a soccer game, I think. Hi, Fire Mountain. Would Capcom coin app count for the challenge? No, I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could play a pinball game on stream. You don't know that much about soccer? It's called football in other areas, but we call it soccer for some reason. I don't know why. Well, I do know that. Firemound, did you ever go to your high school football games? Did you ever go there and watch them throw the pigskin around?
You snuck in here again? Quit bugging me, you bug.
I told you, don't call me a bug! Come on, Amy, we're taking him with us.
Whoa, slapstick. Wonderful.
What do you think you're doing? Put me down this instant. What will the neighbors think?
What will the neighbors think? This is absurd. Your friends picked you up and threw you? I won't. I'm stopping. Every now and then, so back when I was in high school, I actually used to volunteer for like one of the concession stands for some of the football games. Damn, he has an ass. Like, it was one of these things where, like, to get a certain scholarship or whatever it was, they wanted you to do a certain amount of community service. And since my cousin was in, like, the band, we kind of had an in to go in and do, like, concession service stuff. So I would use that for my community service sort of thing, and I would kind of watch the game from afar. And while I'm definitely not a sports person, I do see like the excitement of being there for like your quote unquote team, right? And it's kind of cool just like being in the sphere of influence, as it were. I had fun. Every now and then I think about going to like a high school football game just to like watch it and see, but then I'm like, I don't really care about football, so I don't know if I would get anything out of this other than like when you go to an old building you used to go to and you're like, oh yeah, Anyway, hi, I'm Soultime G-Pool. I'm very sleepy, but I have to play Okami. Hi Zeno. Hi Mogambo. Hi. If you want a hello from Swelltime G-Pool, put a hello in the chat, and I will honor this right now. Hi, Zeno. Who the heck put this rock here? It's blocking the only road out of the village. Doesn't look like you could squeeze through anywhere. Hello, Sultan. Hello, Nod. Hello, Clover Chibi. Hello, Benami. Hello, Little Robot Fairy. Hello, Extreme Wreck. Besides, I don't even know if it's safe to leave the village yet. Oh, I had to take literally one step forward. Hello, Jackie.
You mangy mutt. You brought me all the way here just to test yourself against me?
34! Neo Zero, hello.
34.
Thank you. Your favorite rule. 34. You rated because I'm playing Okami? A lot of people have said it's their favorite Zelda game. It's a game that's definitely been a blind spot in my radar. Like, I've only heard praises for it ever, but I just completely missed it. So it's very exciting to finally get to experience it firsthand. Like, I really hadn't seen much of anything about the game, so I'm about as blind as you can going into this sort of thing. It's very exciting. That's one of the main reasons I do the Capcom Conquest, is because there's so many cool games those guys make that I have never played before. I've never even touched. And now here we are. Hello, Soleil. Puppy Gabe. Oh yeah, we had a whole program before the game started where I went over odds and ends about the game development and whatnot. This game did not do financially well. It tanked in Japan, which is really crazy, but in America it was like moderate sales. It was like 200,000 in America and I think 60,000 in Japan within like their first year of release or so, which is crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. But nowadays it's beloved by all who encounter it. Thank you.
Prepare to taste the wrath of my trusty blade, Tohen Boku.
Hold on a minute. You're the legendary Susano?
Yep, none other than Susanoo, the greatest warrior who ever lived. And by the way, never interrupt warriors engaged in battle.
But I've got a favor to ask you. This huge boulder blocking the path is really getting in my way. Can't you do something about it?
What?
Come on, please, I beg. I mean, aren't you Nagi's descendant? Aren't you? Surely one stone's no match for your mighty skills. Right?
It is certainly not beyond my ability.
Really? Great! Okay then, no time like the present. Go for it.
Wait! A boulder of this size is not very easy, even for me. This will require the utmost focus to magnify the power of my sword. I shall retire to the training grounds to make preparations. Wait for my return.
I wonder. I've never seen the guy train seriously. Ever.
Somehow you got to enjoy Chrono Trigger and Earthbound and Okami at launch. Whoa. That's wonderful. Hey man.
It's no use. I can't even move. I know I told that merchant I could help, but a boulder of that size? I don't care if I'm of a legendary bloodline, it's just too big. Oh no, I can't believe I've run out of sake at a time like this. This won't do one bit. That's it for today. I'll just have to train tomorrow.
Yeah, no, I'm eternally youthful. I'm like the youngest, most sweetie pie little character ever, and I'm very darling and attractive and stuff. You got to play every Zelda games at launch? That's wonderful. My family was always like, you know, not monetarily well off. So every game that I had was like a used game of some sort for the most part. One of my earliest memories though is getting when my brother got Digimon World from Walmart. PlayStation 1, baby. My first Zelda was also A Link to the Past.
I can't train without sake to fuel the fire. Why do today what can be put off until tomorrow? That's doing things the Susano way.
Sake? Oh yeah. This village has a sake brewing girl, doesn't it?
That's right. Beyond Oasis. You're so Genesis, Fire Mountain. You're so Sega. I played a little bit of it on the Ultimate Collection on the PS Triple. It pisses me off that they try to say that the main character's a boy. You mean just look at her? Just look at her. You've seen those eyelashes? Come on. Hi. The Sega suck-off will have to wait, Blastotron. Oh, hello there. I've got a bit of a problem, you know. I have to polish rice in the mill house before I can use it. But the mill's broken. A wicked monster broke it the other day. It's hopeless trying to make good sake without clean rice. Wow, that's too bad. I should never have let that monster try my new Thunder Brew. What the hell do you mean Thunder Brew? A broken mill and flattened crops. That's all the thanks I get. Don't go giving monsters sake. They're bad enough sober. Sheesh, what was she thinking? Anyway, I guess this is a matter of fixing something that's broken. Sounds like something you could handle with your brush, Amy. I'm on it. Easy. Legend of Oasis? That one I don't know if I know. I love her proportions. You could really like see how like strange her legs are while she was walking there. What's this? The mill's been mended. Who on earth did that? I'd completely given up on the idea of making sake, but now I can get on with polishing the rice. Well, no time like the present. I better get started. She has such short legs. She's awesome. Whoa. Big watermelon. Mmm. Sweet and juicy fruit treat. This must be where she ages the sake. Smells good, doesn't it? We trying to... Oh, they won't let me... They won't let me in the pot. Oh. Yummy. It's kind of crazy to me that this is a video game, right? I mean, just look at it. Look at how every single scene looks so, like, masterfully thought out. Oh, she's pounding in here. You're interested in how to brew sake, are you, Snowy? Well, the thing here is for polishing the rice, you see. Oh, I'll tell you what. I've got something I think you'll like. It's just some leftover stock from the store. But I made it myself. It's called Vista of the Gods. Oh, but are you even old enough to drink, Snowy? I'm a dog. But thank you. Glug, glug, glug. Anything for you, ma'am. Yeah, they were really pushing the PS2 to their limits with this one. Like, they were originally going to do a whole, like, realistic looking... The crow! The iconic crow sound. That's in, like, every piece of Japanese media. I don't know why, but I just want that crow sound effect, and I could never for the life of me find it. I don't know what I would do with it, but I love it. It's in Tulip, it's in this, it's in Rent a Hero, it's in Shenmue, it's in, like, everything ever.
Hold it right there, Fido. That smell. Is that Kushi's famous homebrewed sake?
Oh, this is gonna get him jazzed up.
Fido, my friend. Did you bring me some of Kushi's sake? Oh, what a glorious day. Ah, good old sake. A man without drink is like a warrior without his trusty sword. In fact, it is said that Nagi himself relied on the power of sake in his battle with the dreaded Orochi.
I find that hard to believe.
It's all so clear now. Let the training begin.
It's kind of awesome he's got like the Heihachi wisps. Damn, his theme got so powerful.
I'll just try a bit of my usual routine. Okay, here I come.
They make sake sound so good. It's the ultimate thing ever. Oh, I was supposed to help him out there.
You shall not get off so easy next time, dummy.
I don't think I've ever had sake. I think I've like smelled it and I was like, ugh. But I don't know. Awesome. Hot sake is the best. Hi, Lubast.
Susanoo style. Exploding implosion.
We even cut the tree in the background. That's crazy.
Ah! Yeah!
Hello, Krungo Kong.
Susanoo style. Exploding implosion.
Ha! Hello, Tellus. That's amazing! You sliced that huge rock clean in half! You really are something! Wow! I didn't think you could do it, Pops!
Me either. I mean, of course I could. After all, I am Susanoo, the greatest warrior ever!
You weren't just showing off when you said you're Nagi's descendant. Someone like you'd have no trouble fighting monsters off, huh? Well, anyway, thanks a lot. Now I can start doing business again.
Did you say Oh, of course. No problem. This is a job for the most skilled warrior in all of Nippon. Yes, I shall rid these lands of their vile presence. Just sit back and watch the great Susanoo work his magic.
Okay, bye. He shouldn't get all puffed up. He's nothing without us. Think he'll be okay? The monsters outside the village are nasty. Sakuya! God. Immaculate framing. Wonderful narrative. They could not be weaving a finer narrative right now. Ah, glorious Amaterasu. What a pleasure to witness your heroic deeds. I am in awe. When you cleaved the boulder in two, my heart skipped a beat. Nothing to say about cleavage or anything. To see your skills with the brush is to be witness to great art. Yeah? So do we get a reward or something, lady? I hardly think your participation had any impact, little bug.
It's Isun! Isun! Stop calling me a bug! I'll crawl back into your kimono if you say that again!
Sexual harassment, very funny. My word! Oh. Great, they got the jiggle and everything.
Oh, relax, lady. Furball is more comfy anyway. Let's get back to that reward thing you were talking about. Come on, Amy. Put your paw up or something. Go on, shake.
I must apologize. I would like to reward you, but I'm afraid I haven't the power. The 2D wisp situation going on around her is really cool. Like, that shit's sick. I can barely muster enough strength to make a flower bloom. Though my body stands firmly here within the confines of the village. My roots spread far and wide, protecting remote areas outside. These parts of me are known as guardian saplings. They collect the praise and adoration that gives me strength. The recent evil is eroding the guardian saplings. If this continues, I will wilt away as well, and my power will vanish. Worse yet, the dark power grows stronger with each passing day. Life as we know it will be consumed utterly in no time.
Oh man, this is getting heavy.
Great and powerful Amaterasu, could I be so bold as to request your assistance in rejuvenating these guardian saplings by lifting the curse that enslaves them? I shall mark the locations of nearby saplings on your map. There's one over here, and there's one up here, and oh wow, this really is all Japan. Zoom in. Zoom out. Zoom in. Zoom out. Oh, this world is massive. I have grown tired. I haven't even the strength to speak now. I hope that my request has not fallen on deaf ears. Amaterasu, may the fresh scent of flowers protect you always.
Bah! I'm always itching for a good fight, but I sure don't want to poke my nose into this mess. Still, I'm stuck with Furball here till I get all the brush skills. Anyway, Amy's a god and all. What could possibly go wrong? Hey, did you listen to her, Furball? You get the rest of the brush techniques to save the world, and I'll steal and learn them. Yeah, that's the ticket. At any rate, let's start by following those marks on the map.
Okay, how do I... Map. Okay, how do I, like... No. Okay, so I'm like at the bottom of town. Okay, so now we do want to leave town. And we're off. Bark, 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 bark. Shinzu Field. It's radiating with evil. Huh? You probably already noticed, Amy, but this here is Shinzu Field, the most beautiful field in Nippon. At least it's supposed to be. But ever since that incident, I've been getting a bad vibe. We better watch where we're going. You can look up at the map by holding down the L2 button. Ah. That's convenient. I like the giant sign. The billboard. Oh, hello. Amy, that's the first Guardian Sapling Mark. It's supposed to be a place for travelers to rest and recuperate. This place is definitely cursed from the looks of it. Places where evil have taken hold, luring monsters from far and wide, are known as cursed zones. But I've never seen one this big. It's withered all the plant life in the area, even that big tree. I'd take a monster with powers beyond even a god to do this. That tree's an offshoot of Sakuya. It protects nature in that area. Maybe the natural beauty here would return if we revived it. But how the heck do we do that anyway? Oh, those are the scrolls of battle. Kiara, am I ever gonna catch you wearing Sayako's outfit? Just curious. That seems like something that's up your alley. These little guys in their little booties. Yo! Awesome. Someone's in trouble. Hey. With or without the ass cutout? It would not be the outfit without it. What do you mean? My dog meter is green right now. Hana Valley. The Guardian Sapling's a wreck, so that's why Sakuya is hurting so bad. I bet the natural beauty would return if you revived that tree. His special power that could make a withered tree bloom. You mean I can't just like... can't just like you do that and you just get a game over. That'd be evil. Easy peasy. Hey! No smacking your ass. No ass shakers right now. I guess we should try to make our way to the village and see if we can do anything there. Look. Nameless man's house. A long line of men who protected Hana Valley live here. A long line of nameless men live here. If you had the magic brush, what kind of thing would you draw with it? Like is it like fucking Doodle Bob where I can just like draw something and it comes to life? Or do we are we playing on a specifically Okami rules? I probably got... Do you think if I could like you got the chalk, I can make anything? Well, I would get really good at drawing. What if I drew myself? What if I drew my VTuber avatar and it became real? Would that be absurd? Now there are two of us. Now neither of us will be...
What just happened? I was out here chopping wood and communing with nature as usual when I heard a loud rumbling like an earthquake from the lake. Then a huge gust of wind blew up out of nowhere. I don't know what happened next, but when I came to, it was like this. I noticed a figure running from the lake toward Kamiki. Whoever it was, man, I hope Mother Earth kept him safe. What's up, nature buddy? Curious about that village? That cave? It's the entrance to a place called Hana Valley, you know. The site of an amazing waterfall. But monsters have moved in now. There's a trippy crystal ball that makes plants grow enshrined there. You'd think gardeners would be flocking here for it. Actually, not long ago, that Susano guy went marching in there. It's weird. Normally he runs away at the sight of monsters, and he hardly seems the type to try his hand at gardening. Anyway, it's bad karma, man. You could be attacked if you went in. He's living the life, dude. What would I tell myself? Play it cool, hotshot. Whoa. Whoa, that was fucking crazy. How'd you do that? Yeah. My many dog meters. What if you could draw over your own reflection, draw like a superhero costume, and bam, you henshin. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. You imagine you could have so much drip if you can just draw it and then like peel it off the ground and it's real. I would love that. I would love to not have to spend money on things. Ooh, happy Halloween, everybody. Yeah, same. It's messed up that we need money in this world to live out our day-to-day lives. Anyway, I think there's like a Twitch promotion going on or something. I got an email about it earlier. You get % off subscribers if you like whatever. They sent me like an email. It's like, hey, Twitch subs are discounted until such and such. And it's like, okay, thank you. Thank you. Anyway, the battle. Thank you. Nah, that was not a straight line in the slightest. There we go. Thank you, Gemini.
gets really particular about that for some reason. About what? I've already forgotten what I've said. Oh, my dog meter's in the red. I don't know what that means. But we won. And we've brought back the beautiful spring. Never mind. Oh. About the lines. Huh? We got rid of the monsters, so why did the gods' power disappear? Guess the curse on the gods of these lands must be really strong. They can't intervene until we do something about this stagnant air. Never forget you've got a bark button. That's just like a fact of life. Feedback fish! Huge. Fresh fish. Irresistible to animals who dine on fish. Mmm. God, that was so awesome. Hmm? Oh. Dig, dig, dig. Dig, dig, dig. Ha! I'm a genius. And I got the stray bead. A dog meter is a shield you regenerate by killing dudes. Oh, a shield. I see. Hey, check out that tree. It's moving. Better be careful. Yeah, I'm on it. Oh! You see that? It just threw some fruit at us. It's like the Wizard of Oz in here. That movie's scary. Show we mean business. Try to hit its fruit back at it. Oh, okay. Get owned. Look, it's stunned with its own fruit. Let's pass on by this creepy old tree while we can. What? It's Fruit Ninja. It's what the world's been waiting for. That was cool. I don't know why they felt the need to do like an establishing cutscene, but hey! Oh, you're done for. Die. Whoa. Cool skull. Hello, bear. We're having a wonderful time in Okami. We're the funny dog that gets it done. And I got a spirit globe. Humanity's faith made solid. Oh my god. That's beautiful. Oh god. Just like, look at like the color on the Torii Gate. They've got such a subtle little gradient, and that goes so far into making this truly iconic aesthetic. And that's cool. Whatever that is. Mr. Pig, I don't have $6. I don't know what to tell you. They're playing their flute. Whoa! Dum 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 dum. The little drummer boy. Ba 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 ba. Chwa. Whoa, that's crazy. What are you doing? Okay, there we go. We gotcha. That was awesome how he got cut in half and then pulled himself back together. Bonus! I'm rich. Oh, there he is. Susano. The way they drift as they cut in half is so sick. It's pretty sick. You know what game I do want to play? We were talking about PS3 stuff earlier. Metal Gear Rising. That game seems like so much fun with just the flexibility of the blade mode, on top of how absurd and over the top everything is in that game. It looks incredibly cool. That's also, isn't that also a Platinum game? Isn't that also Platinum Games, or am I getting that mixed up?
What's all that racket? Oh, it's you, Mutt. What are you doing here? Go home. I already told you I'm not looking for apprentices. Anyway, Hana Valley is no place for a mutt like you. Beyond this point lies my secret training ground.
Oh my god, look at her tail. She's so excited to be here in front of Susano.
It's the perfect place to hide. To train. Now scoot, be off with you.
What is a god to an ego? That didn't work. Well, he's gonna push the rock for a little bit. Wow, check out that wall painting. It's like it said that a crystal sphere that makes trees grow is enshrined somewhere around here. Based on this painting here, I'd say the rumor must be true. Still, something's not right. Don't you think there's something missing from this painting?
Is it the sun?
Yup, that's a circle. Yeah, people just didn't know. Like, to be fair, like, I know this game got, like, E3 coverage and stuff, and a lot of magazines talked about it. A lot of magazines really praised this game. But, like, I really couldn't find much in the realm of advertisements, so I don't know if Capcom just, like, dropped the ball and not, like, marketing this game. But critics clearly wanted it to do well. They were having a lot of fun. Because normally when I do the research, I try to find, like, funny commercials and stuff to show. But I couldn't find anything. There was, like, a Japanese commercial for this game, which was just kind of, like, just the gameplay, so nothing, like, super worth showing off, I suppose. But, not really anything for the American side. Yeah, now they've got Clovers, which is totally different. And now they're making Okami 2.
What in heaven's name? How did that happen? Well, now I can go hide. Now I can go train.
I would like to believe that, you know, Okami 2 will do well. Because, like, it was the big deal when they announced it back in 2024. But it really got, like, a big crowd going wild for it, so now you just have to hope that people pay money for it, right? That's the dream. There's a cool website with a bunch of pixel art and bonuses that was around at the time of release. It was Japanese only. Ah. What a strange place. Is that really the secret training ground Susano mentioned? Speaking of which, where'd Pops go anyway? I am kind of an influencer. I influence people to play Time and Eternity. Sacred Tree Cherry Cascade. I haven't seen anything remotely like a secret tree around here. This is kind of Sacred Tree with it. What's up with this tiny sapling? I smell a faint scent like sake is coming through this sapling. She wants to come out.
What's up with this puddle? Looks pretty chintzy for what's supposed to be a grand altar. I bet there used to be something on here.
That's why there's an altar here. It's for worshiping the sun that shines up there in the valley.
Wow!
They're very forgiving with the circle.
Huh? I bet something will happen if we could just get this right. I know this room's hiding some kind of secret spot.
Oh, well, we can also go over here. I'm Amy Tarasu, and I'm Amy Tarasu, and I'm from Brooklyn. So true. Whoa. What's going on here?
What now?
You foul beast! How did you get in here?
Foul beast? He's bouncing on the ball! Oh! Awesome guy.
You have some nerve sneaking into my private training ground. Now you shall get a taste of my new secret technique.
Your foul beast looks like an ordinary sleepy bear to me, Pops.
Enough talk. My blade thirsts for battle. Here goes nothing. Susanoo style Susanoo! So! No! Susanoo! Now for Susanoo style. Exploding implosion! That'll teach you, you foolish beast. You're no match for my new secret technique.
Amaterasu is so cute.
Rest in peace, foul beast. The great warrior Susanoo condemns the offense, not the offender. Anyway, other monsters I must deal with.
It's kind of impressive that he's swinging at these things and not cutting them. He's a funny little guy. Look at this dog. Look at this wolf. Look at this funny puppy. Anyway, Icon has...
This crystal sphere is filled with leaves. Is this sphere used in a ritual for good harvest or something? Hey, didn't the wall painting of a sphere-like object like this?
I wonder what it could mean. I will have to intuit my brain of a toddler to figure this one out. Oh, there's a mirror. Hallelujah. Whoa. Amaterasu with the big sword in the background. That's sick as hell. My ball. My ball? Okay, so let's get this guy in the puddle of water, methinks. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Perfect. And now, let there be light. Wow, someone had a lot of time on their hands to think of all this up. So this was the sphere on the wall painting. Now if only we had the power of the sun to make tree big. If only! I bet this sphere here is magic or something. Yeah, I bet. They really gotta let you know how to get through this hardship. My controller is vibrating like crazy. Hey, is that a guardian sapling? It's all withered like the others. Wow. God. What the? Who turned out the lights? Stars. The constellation. What is that? Are you a sloth? I'm so... Monkey. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all, my gratitude for releasing my body from its slumber. Please accept my humble thanks in return for your great kindness. I am Sakigami, one of the triumvirate of flora gods, known as the Hanagami. My brethren and I have been entrusted with the brush techniques, known collectively as Green Sprout. I now grant my humble power to you. Use it wisely. The dog is happy. That was Sakigami, one of the gods of flora. Apparently, the bloom brush technique can make flowers bloom simply by drawing a circle on a wilted tree. Hey, maybe it'll make the withered guardian sapling blossom too. Let's find out. Here comes my circle. Wow, she's beautiful. Oh! It really is beautiful is the thing. The thing is, it's really beautiful. Like, I can joke and make funny goofs and gaffs, but it's actually just like the most beautiful thing ever. And I'm so full of gratitude. Yum. Hello, Cereza. Wow, look at how everything grew back so quickly. Sakia wasn't kidding about the power of the guardian saplings. So this is what Hana Village is supposed to look like. Seems Sakia's guardian sapling has lifted the evil curse. I'm not sure how weak the gods have become recently, but it must have taken some wickedly strong power to suppress this magnificent guardian sapling. Even if you are Shiranui reborn, we might be up against more than we bargained for. Hey, Emmy, what about the withered guardian sapling outside? I bet you could revive it like you did with this one. And by bringing that guardian sapling back to life, we might be able to lift the curse there too. What are we waiting for? Leap before you think, right? That's right. Beautiful world. Wow. Whoosh. This dog can really schmoove. Oh! The devil! The devil incarnate! He's back! Fuck you, fuck you. Never do that to me. Oop. Shwup. Oh, scary. Nah, 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 nah. Oh. Hello, Laha. What the? I don't know what happened, but we did it. We've made a boar happen. And the boar ever so happy to see us. Yeah, the music's very good in this game. That creepy old tree just won't give up. I've got an idea, Amy. Maybe you could hit its fruit right back at it. While stunned, you could use Bloom to rid it of the evil. Maybe so. Oh, I missed. Alright, get ready for my wombo combo. Aww. It feels so good to be the beautiful cherry tree. Well, that's crazy. It's like Mario 64 billboard. The statue's all dirty, but that's proof that it's been watching over us for ages. Whoa, Amy, hold on. Hana Valley looks so much better now, but what about that gloomy patch of grass? You could use the power of Bloom to fill it in. Yeah, sure. Let me just, Gotta shade the glasses in. Oh, they cut me off. Huh? Oh wait, can I? Ah. Hooray. The secret scroll. Don't mind if I do. Green sprout tips. Okay. Poke holes in the ground with dots. Oh. For combat. Cool. If you want to read it, yeah. This shit's rather preachy, but you should pay it some mind anyway. Oh. We did not make the circle happen. There we go. Spirit Globe M. Ho 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 ho. I'm so full of fruit. Life is good. Did you know that I like Okami? I do now. Everybody likes Okami. I fucked it. Ow! You fuck! Alright, you're getting the Peter Griffin. It doesn't really look like Peter Griffin, but trust me, it's him. Ah. What? Could you see what I was going for there? Could you see what I was reaching for with that one? This is kind of a fun game. Homer, you got it! Okay. We must spill blood. Gotta have blood for the blood god. And the blood god is oh so hungry. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Well, Amaterasu is the sun god. Oh yeah. How could we forget? The furtive pygmy so easily forgotten. You gotta kill these guys who are just vibing. It's their fate. Oh. Hi, monkeys. I don't think monkeys eat fish. Clover, like the studio. Clover, like the chibi. Yes. Well, let me read that. Travel guide. Spots that appear empty may emit light in the darkness. Do a triangle and find treasure. Clover like the girl from Totally Spies. That's right. There we go. Okay, you said much praise. That was 5. Come on now. Good advertising for a major game studio to promote their brand, which will last for many years to come. All praise is worth it to a dog. You're so real. Alright, let's go see if we can fix that other tree. If we can repair that beautiful, wonderful world.
Okay, that's a new brush technique in the bag. Now, Amy, before you get all excited and forget what you're supposed to do, I have an important tip for you.
Zipper sound effect.
Ready?
Zipper sound effect. Belt buckle sound effect.
Okay then, if you ever forget what to do next, press the start button.
No, I don't need to read your tutorial. I get it. Oh, hey man. How's it hanging? Freaky. It looked like the river suddenly cleared up. I did see Susano whizzing past here a little while ago, but surely it wasn't him who cleaned up the river, was it? I love his fox pelt. I'm sorry about the fox that happened to you, but you dripped out, man. Nah, that wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, I don't know. We may never know.
Whoa. Holy cow, this is bad. Hi, Fong. Hi. It looked like your regular old curse zone from back there, but the evil here is far worse up close. It would curse a normal person in a flash. I'm afraid it might even rob you of your power.
Okay, I get it. I'm in hell. Let me purify the dam. It's so beautiful here. Wow. Fong, nice job on your Zoe. Props. Props to ya. Props to ya. Wow, I'm beloved. And there's a present for me and everything.
Wow, that nasty curse zone is completely gone. The plants and animals are back. And just feel the fresh breeze. Now that's what I call great divine intervention. If you keep on dispelling the evil curse like this, I bet the gods of nature will lend you their powers.
I didn't have much time because of Raid. You're so Final Fantasy pilled, it's crazy. You're actually insane. You're actually psychotic. Wow, I love nature. Hey, that's Sakia's tree, isn't it? Maybe she's perked up because you revived the guardian sapling. Well, we can stop by and see you later. I mean, we're kinda on a roll here. How about we take a look around Shinsua Field first? You've been gone 100 years, right? A good run around the place will do you good. That's true. Bah! Ho ho! My fleeing battle scroll. Well, then I can upgrade my dog. Oh, we could almost get another one. Ho ho ho! Demon grudges may take the form when it was a demon soul. Physically contacting these scrolls draws you into the demonic realm. Okay. Understandable. They held a 20th anniversary concert in Japan this year, as far as you're aware. There's no recording of it. That's crazy. We got a charm. Increases godhood by 1 level. I just got that. Awesome. Alright, I don't know what that means, but my godhood is rising. That's fun. That's cool that it shows you like the techniques on them. The wild is truly a beautiful place, isn't it? And I think that's a good place to call it for tonight. I do have places I have to be tomorrow, unfortunately, so I probably shouldn't be streaming until, like, the sun comes up or whatever. But really charming start. Wait, what's that ghoul going on over? There's like a spirit flying around over there. What's going on? What's going on? But yeah, I'm also quite super incredibly tired. So I think it's for the best that I wrap up. But thank you everybody for stopping in and enjoying part 1 of Okami. We'll be back with more of this sometime, assumably the same time next week, Friday, 9 p.m. But yeah, I stream pretty regularly, if you can believe that. Shocker, I know. I'll be back on Sunday. We're doing a ROM hack stream at 3 p.m. Eastern on Sunday. I'm still parsing through what ROM hacks I want to play. I don't really have a theme in mind. I just wanted to see stuff that looks cool. And we will check that out and we'll have a wonderful time. And the schedule is probably mostly going to be the same next week because I still want to be Battletoads. We're definitely playing More Time in Eternity. So look forward to a lot of that stuff as well next week. But yeah, thanks for joining in. I had a lot of fun and I hope you did too. If you would like to be a part of the Pool Sharks community, you can join the community Discord. And you can follow me on Blue Sky, where I post all my art and wonderful magical stuff and have a very fun, cool, spectacular time. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's it for me. I'm loving Okami already. It's gonna be a really good, stream series. I feel. I'm sure it's gonna be a long stream series, but I'm looking forward to it. It's already wowed me, unlike anything else ever. So until then, everybody, We're gonna go raid. We kind of like legally have to go raid Zoe Techie. She is doing her birthday stream. So make sure you go show her lots of love and admonishment and compliment her and talk about how nice her voice is and how cool her model is and how... Well, I'll keep those thoughts to myself, actually. But you pray, go over there and say nice things to Zoe. I'm gonna go get some rest. Fingers crossed. Maybe, who knows, maybe I'll never fall asleep ever again. I'll lay in bed tormented at the thought. But we'll figure it out. Anyway, I gotta go. I'm tired. I gotta go. Good night, everybody. I'll see you Sunday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.